on me. They have the little countdown thing on this one. It's like 1, 2, 3, or it's like 3. Is it 3, 2, 1? Anyway, and it's like it kind of lets you just kind of get. You got to get this false sense of security, like you're not live yet, and then it's like, whoop, you're live. So I guess we're live. Anyway, let me see what we got here. Let's see if all the systems are operational. We need to make sure this is a fully operational battle station before we get started, right? And I have been doing live streams and figured I'll get on here. What's up, Leslie? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I don't hear you. That's the problem. That's a problem. So let me see if this is. We can get this. Okay. Maybe. Reconnect. What's up, Serial? How's it going? Connections. Reconnect. See if that worked. There we go. Let's go. Steel is real is in the house. What's up, Jamo? Can you try going for 250 today? You never go past 200. Dude, I did 300 the other day, Jamo. Go to Saturday's live stream. I did 300 here and it shows. No, I'm just playing. It's okay. But yeah, I seriously do frequently go 100. Actually, today, sorry to disappoint, we're probably going to be going for even less. Is it buffering, really? No way it's oh, I know why it's buffering. Dang it. Is it better now? Hopefully that wasn't buffering the whole time. Was it buffering the whole time? I accidentally had it connected to my Starlink account, which was not smart. It's not supposed to be. I had my Wi-Fi on because I uploaded a video from this before over here. But yeah, we've gone way over 200 before, dude. We did. Was it? How long was it out today? I don't know. Dang it, dude. I hate that it started buffering at the beginning like that. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. We can't ever get it right. But anyway, yeah, I go over 200 frequently, man. 250, 300, 218, 213, like all the time, man. It's all the time I'm going over 200, like, dude, all the time. But like I was saying earlier before it started buffering, sorry to disappoint, but today we're probably not even going to go for like 150, dude. It's going to be a slow day. I have not started dashing yet. I had to do the rear brakes. So I did recently the front brakes, the rotors and pads. And so the pads yesterday were grinding a little bit. And so I had the rear brakes already in the trunk. I just never did them yet. And so I did those this morning. I need some tires. I'll show you guys that. In a minute. I need 2 tires. I know, look, I always like to get all 4 tires, but the 2 up front really don't look too bad. I rotated them once, right? And the ones in the back are not very good right now. That's why they're in the back. So anyway, I've got to get those. So I need 2 tires tomorrow. I have an appointment at 12 o'clock. It's gonna be like $250. Get those out the door. Less than 250, I hope. But anyway, so that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna drive as much tonight because I'll show you the tires. I shouldn't even show you the tires, dude. It's bad. But we'll do a little bit. So today's goal, somewhere between 100 and 150. What's up, Ellie? How's it going? I know I missed some of the rest of you guys. I will go back through and say hello to everybody. All right. So I figured what we would do is I would just do the live stream a little early, and we'll go till, you know, a little late, but not too late, because I want to get to my appointment and get the tires tomorrow. at which time I will be able to start kind of getting back into the groove. And then after that, I think we're going to go back to doing our $200 days on a regular basis. So yeah, so sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing a whole lot. So Norman is in San Diego, not in Raleigh, but I'm in Raleigh. It's okay. We're the greatest. We're in Raleigh. Trisha's here. Let's see. Steel is Real is in the house. I said something to JMO earlier. Julie Jam, Leslie, Michael. What is up, Michael? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I said hello to Ellie. Palafaus is in the house. Coffee Mom is in the house. Let's see. David Hunt is in the house. What is going on, David Hunt? And let's see. Treasures One. Welcome back, Treasures One. Hope you're doing well. We got Connor here. And T Gun is here as well. So Holla, how's it going, Holla, dude? You made my day with the car show the other day. I had to stop in. I saw the cars and was like, dude, I got to look at that. I want to see the cars. So yeah, today, actually, money ain't the motivation, believe it or not. And I know it's crazy, right? Because we're here to make money. I mean, we're Doordashing. We're doing the Doordashing thing. But I have to back off a little bit. Chill, dude. You know, I've been getting too aggressive with the money making. So it's like, dude, sometimes you just gotta chill, man, especially when you need tires. And I had to do the brakes this morning, so that set me back. And then the kids are running around with the water hose spraying each other, and that's fun, right? And so I wanted to go for my walk, so I did go for my walk. And then I recorded a video for the other channel. You should definitely check it out. And so I uploaded that. It's a ton of fun. You should definitely check that out. And then what else, man? I did some other stuff too. So here I am, late getting out here. What a slacker. What a slacker, dude. It's supposed to be a motivational channel for DoorDash. Whatever. I guess I'm just losing the touch. But anyway, I figured I would hang out with you guys. It is 5 o'clock traffic as well. Yesterday sucked. Today could also suck. I figured if it's going to suck so bad, then we might as well just, I'm going to say that. That sounds weird. I guess we'll just hang out together and just have a blast, right? I know. Holla, I didn't go to that car event because I've been hustling so much and I have goals that I do need to meet. And on a real note, I did want to not miss 2 days, pay for camping, and do all of that. So I missed Hyperfest and I missed several individuals who I would have loved to have met, dude. Over the years, I would have loved to have met with some of these people. I was invited. It was free, you know, but it wouldn't have really been free. You know what I'm saying? Free to get in. I would have had to have, you know, you still got to eat. You still got to camp. You still got to do all the things. I would have not worked. So it would have cost me money, but there would have been money I didn't make. And at this point in time, I still am trying to. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Hala. We are going to do that. Okay. We are going to get some John time. I'm going to do that. I am going to do it. But yeah, right now it's kind of, I'm in a weird place where I have to pretty much prioritize all of this work stuff. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. I'm a long-term thinker. I'm thinking about not only today, but next month, the month after, next year, the year after, right? We'll get there. If I live long enough, Lord willing, we will get there. Okay. So that's what, and I plan on doing that. Right. You know, and, I'm very happy in life, obviously. So I want to live for a long time. I should probably say that based on the videos, the video I put out today on Real Thoughts Project. I'm very happy. So I want to, you know, but anyway, we're thinking about the future. You know, Bobby was in here yesterday talking about like different genres in the YouTube world. I'm like, dude, I know, bro. I so want to. Yeah, Heather, I thought you were calling me a Chad for a minute there. What's up? And so, yeah, I want to do car stuff. I want to do exploring stuff. That's like an ultimate goal, man, for me, to be able to do it. But right now we're doing this stuff. So, Sean, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. 224 and 6.5 hours. That sounds like a wonderful day. So I'm glad you had a good day, man. I'm gonna see if I could do like half that. I'm gonna see if I can do like half that, but it's okay. It's all good, brother. I appreciate it. So we're doing good. Deborah, welcome in, Deborah. And Mitchell Samuel says, "Where did you send me?" Yeah, Mitchell. Welcome to the show, Mitchell. Anyway, but that being real, we are going to do some Doordashing. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get started. Yeah, I'm just spouting nonsense. I'm making Sean look bad here because he probably sent people over here and they're like, what is this? This is not Doordash. This is something different. It's just different. It's a riff in the very fabric of reality. What status is that? What market and status is that? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Deshaun. You guys are talking to Sean. So I guess I'll show you real quick, dude, my tires. I need some tires. Show you this real quick. Show you that real quick. Yeah, we just have a lot of fun over here. Not your show you the other one real quick. Let me bring my microphone. Bring my microphone like Gen Z. Just walking around my microphone. Show you the other tire. This one's really the bad one, dude. There's no tread on that. They say don't tread on me. This tire says there's no tread on me. So as opposed to like, those are the front ones. They're okay. We're going to run those for a while. So they're cheap tires. And let's just put this back. Let's see. They're cheap tires. Yeah, they gotta go. So they're just cheap. So I'm gonna get 2 new ones on the back, and yeah, I know, Holla. I know. Got an appointment tomorrow, so that's why we're not pushing it tonight. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. We'll drive a little bit like around town here, and we're not pushing it at all. 12 o'clock tomorrow, get the new tires going on. So that's the deal there. Tax back or refund for the tire? No, not really, but we have something called the mileage deduction. It's like standard mileage deduction. And so that kind of covers all that. Yeah, we'll be sorting the tires tomorrow. That's right, treasures. So living on the edge a little bit, but they're the rear tires, so that they don't have a lot of they don't have steering, none of that stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about that. It's just basically like a trailer, dude, just driving them. Day's going pretty good, Michael. How about you? Try to look a little paranoid, says David. Did you see my my video on the other channel? All right, see. It's going good. Good. Yep. So yeah, I didn't realize those were so far down, and then I took them off to do the brakes today. I was like, dang, dude, I can't do that. Like I gotta get some tires. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm probably gonna avoid the highway mostly. We're gonna chill around town and make a few dollars, make $100. Call it a day. You can understand why, I'm sure. So anyway, I guess I need to turn the app on. But yeah, I figured I'd hang out with you guys a little early today. The thing I don't like is we're right here in the middle of 5 o'clock traffic. So I'm really not even in a hurry to get out here and do this. But we are going to do it. So you got to have a little fun in life, though. Close up. Put that up. Plug in my stuff. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, David. There's no wire showing or anything like that, so that's good. What's up, Brittany? How's it going? Let me see if I can get this thing going. Come on. There we go. That's me. That's me. Turn that down. Patrick Keller in the house. Well, yeah, steel is real. I was quoted 2 new tires out the door for this particular application. They're the same tires. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. For $239, essentially. So I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna peel that off and get the new ones. Have those put on the front. Have the front ones put on the back, and then run that for a while. And then eventually, I'll just get 4 new ones again with an alignment. So, yeah. Well, Deborah, I just said so. $240 for 2 tires out the door. It's not great, but it's pretty dang good price. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Yeah. There's no belt showing, that's for sure, David. So we're good there. What's up, Reed Jones? Reed Jones in the house. Could be worse, dude. Back in the day, I used to use something called used tires, and that's not better than this. It's better just to do sometimes cheap new tires, and oh yeah, the balance is included. Yeah, balancing is included. They're like 215, 60, 16s, I think. So. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Just thinking ahead to put away money for tires. Yeah, exactly, Deborah. That's a good thing to start thinking about. And retreads are deadly. Yeah, they don't really sell retreads for cars like that. It's not really a thing, Mitchell. I don't think that's really a thing anymore. Most of these tires like this are they're basically just they're like a well, a lot of them are made by better manufacturers, like the name brand manufacturers. They're just no name, but they're made in the same factory. They're not the same tire, don't get me wrong. They're not, you can't compare it to a Michelin or something like that, or a Goodyear, but they're not far off. And the thing is there's certain standards in the tire industry, and they have to meet those standards. It doesn't matter nothing, like they have to meet the standards. So it's not, it's like it has a certain, it's like the oil industry, right? It's like the oil industry. You have a certain standard for motor oil to 10W30 or whatever. It has to meet that standard. You can't have like a motor. Yes, there's cheaper motor oils and they're not as good, but technically every motor oil at least meets the standard. So there's something to think about. Now, we're talking about a vehicle that we're using for DoorDash, making money for DoorDash. I'm not buying Michelins for this car. I'll buy Michelins for my wife's van. I'm not buying Michelins for this car. So. Treasures one. Small contribution for the tires. I'll pop in later if you're around. Your channel and chat are... Haha, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, Treasures one. You rock. Thank you very much for that. And we'll put it to good use. We'll go right straight into the tire fund. So thank you very much. And guys, for people who do this, this is just a reminder. Why do I talk about this? Why do I show that? Why do I whatever? Well, because people come in and they're like, oh, I'm dashing or whatever. I'm trying to make some money. It's like, the truth is, I do this stuff all the time. I did those rear brakes. I did the rear brake pads a few months ago. I just did the front brake pads, right? Guess what? I did those a few months ago. I just did the tires a few months ago. But I also did like 35,000 miles of driving since then. I do a lot of mileage. So when you do a lot of mileage, you're going to go through tires, you're going to go through brakes, and you need to be ready to pay for them. You need to be ready to fix them. It was somebody like me, when I had to do the pads this morning, I just lifted the car up and did the pads. Took me 30 minutes or something like that. $25 set of ceramic pads, maybe 30. Not that big of a deal. But it can be a big expense for some people. So it just depends. And then, like I said, the 2 new tires, it's going to be under 250 and we'll keep on rolling. And, you know, we'll make that money one day this week. One day this week, we'll make that money back. But it is what it is. Donna, just having a lot of cars, older cars, and just figuring it out. You know, YouTube, like a lot of different things. But a lot of different things. Yeah, David, I put 30 plus thousand miles on these tires that I got only a few months ago. But you know, that 30 something thousand for a set of tires, it's like $500. And actually, I think I got one for free because at the time they had a deal. So I think it was like $400 for the set of tires. It was under 6 for the tires and the alignment, like out the door after the tax. It was under $600. I've made that money back, so I'm good. We're good to go. So yeah, oil change every month. Yeah, Mitchell, I do an oil change every month too. I did one when I did the front brakes just recently here. I did the oil change at that time, but yeah. 5K on the car, a lot more for new tires. Oh, hopefully you get a lot more mileage out. Yeah, you should. I mean, depending on if they're new tires, right? They're 5K on the tires. You should probably get at least 30,000 miles. But anyway, I'm gonna turn the dash on because this is technically it's a Doordash whatever related content. So let me hit the dash button. We'll see what happens. We're in. Our current total is 0. 0. I've got stuff to drink. I have stuff to drink. So that's good. Should keep me alive. Should keep me going for a while. You know what I mean? Got the water. That's dangerous. You got to open up. It's got the big mouth there. Probably likely to spill. All right, we got an order coming in. Don't know why I didn't make noise, but here's the order. I'll show you. And we're probably going to take this. Let's go. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take that. That's right, Holla. It's a great place to be at 0. So we got to go to Chai's Asian Bistro, which is insanely close to where we're at. It's insanely close to where we're at, actually. Turn that down. Whoa, turn that down. All right, cool. All right, let's roll. I'm not going to be in a hurry, and I'm not trying to make all the money in the world today. And because of that, and I don't have any high expectations for the day whatsoever. Just going to get in. We're going to do our thing. Put that up there. And survive the day, get to my tire appointment tomorrow, and carry on from there. All right. Anyway, all right. So let me go grab this order. I'll be right back. Chai's Asian Bistro. Should be fun. See you in the chat. One down. Let's get this sucker in a bag. Let's get her in the bag. Okay. One down, one to go. So that was the, what do you call it? Chai's Asian Bistro. Now we got to go to Good Berries off of Leesville. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. So for anybody that's new to this channel, I can hear you in the chat. So when you say something, usually I can hear it. Now, if there's a lot of chat going on, I might still miss some stuff. And sometimes my chat text-to-speech doesn't work, but I can hear the chat. And then I can have a real-time response with you. So that's kind of how we do it over here. And so if you're wondering how that's happening, that's how that's happening. And that's in order to just keep everything safe. Because we like to have fun. I like to joke around, but at the end of the day, we are driving a, 3,000 to 4,000 pound motor vehicle, and it's not a joke, right? It's not a big joke. We have jokes. We joke a lot, but it's not a joke, right? So we like to make sure that we're doing all the things, driving hands-free, doing all that stuff, right? So it's good. But anyway, I don't know when I'm going to end the stream today. I don't know. It may be earlier than some days. It just depends on a few factors. So we shall see. Aha, what's up, Jason? Okay, so we're going to Good Berries. Good Berries not too far away from here. To be exact, 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes. Let's just be real. Let's just be absolutely real here. Yeah, I hear that, Jason. We're doing pretty good. Really, Leslie? I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. But it's never a waste of time to try, to try to do what you got to do. But I totally understand. Yeah, Mitchell, it's, the total that we know of for this order is going to be $12. So we think it's probably just going to be a $12 order. You know what I mean? Most likely it's just going to be a $12 order. That's fine, Cool with that. We'll drive this thing around while we can. Now, I don't know that the signal is going to look as good as it does at night, guys. So for my night crew, people who are normally here on normal times now, I don't know if the signal is going to look as good, but we're gonna work it out the best way we can. So. Heather, this is gonna sound crazy, but I might make a video about this. I just made a $5,000 credit card payment to close out, well, not close out, but like to pay down a credit card just the other day. It hurts, dude. But I did it. I made like a five. It sounds crazy, right? But yeah. Believe me, I understand the credit card stuff hurts, man. It's terrible. I was just tired of it looking at it. I was like, dude, I just want to get this out. Like, I just want to get this gone, dude. Like, and I use it and I use it and pay it off, and I was able to maintain that same basic balance. And I was like, dude, why am I holding this balance when I have this cash in its account? And it's just like, I'm just going to turn the cash into that balance being freaking zero. Keep it at a zero. Well, it's not that DD is lucrative. It's that I'm like kind of particular how I spend my money, and I save a lot. I talk about it all the time, guys. You got to save. Like, if you don't save, you'll never have anything. And you won't notice it if you save first, which is what I've been doing for a long time. You won't notice it. What you'll do is you'll just have to make more money to keep up. And it hurt to see it going, but at the same time, it's nice to not have the credit card debt there. I talked to my wife about it. It was like I had to convince myself to do it. And, you know, whatever. Some people would say. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go get this good berries. All right, I got you. I'm back. But yeah, guys, no, that what I'm saying is like, we didn't eat out at restaurants for a long time. We didn't, I worked every day. I was working 7 days a week for like a year straight. Even on vacation, I worked. Remember, I went to Tennessee and I worked there, like on vacation. So yeah, I mean, but that's because when you have like any level of debt over top of you, it's not cool and it sucks. And for me personally, all I can think about is just getting the heck out of it. So I was like, dude, I just had to do it. But no matter what you make, if you just stash the money away first, you have to put the money away first, and you have to pretend it doesn't exist. And then you have to, if you need more, which is what I would do, like sometimes I would put the money that I was saving away first, and then I wouldn't have enough to pay the bills. So guess what John did? Guess what, me talking about myself in the third person. Guess what I did? I would go out and work extra time on Doordash. You know what I'm saying? To pay the bills and still protect that savings and investments. And so that's where I'm at with that. And I mean, I truly believe in that. Like, I think that's a necessary thing for us to learn how to do. And, you know, it's hard because, you know, I come around, I know some people, and I've spent a lot of time, and I've grown up around, and I still know people, and we didn't have any money. And I've had so many people tell me, like, well, I can't save and I can't invest. And I'm like, dude, I don't make any more than you do. And I have more kids than you do. I don't make any more than you do. I just take that money first and I put it out somewhere where it needs to be, where it's invested, or it's in, you know, invested or in a treasury or high interest savings account. And then if I need more money to pay and I'm broke, and then I'm just broke. And if I need to pay the bills and I need more money for that, I just work more. That's why I like Doordash, because you can work as much as you want. So I just work more. That's why I worked 7 days a week for like I said, like a year straight, pretty much. I was just working 7 days a week. And, you know, it's why it's why I work the way I work. And selling things on eBay and whatever. It's not fun. A lot of people are like, I wouldn't do that, man. Like, I wouldn't do that. It's like, well, dude, then you're not gonna freaking have anything then, buddy. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. I know it's tough. Like, dude, if we're not born with a silver spoon, then we have to go get it. Like, we can't, I don't know how to explain it, dude. There's just no, like, there might be a couple shortcuts or whatever, but I'm familiar with them. And it's just like, you got to work. So, yeah, dude, I had to start from absolute zero in my 30s. I didn't do like the smart things in my 20s. I didn't save and invest in my 20s. I sucked at that. I actually made a good bit of money in my 20s, and I freaking blew it. So now I learn, and all right, hey, take care. Thank you for hanging out. So anyway, I'm kind of big on it, man. So we should be back. I don't know how the signal's going to be. This is daytime problems, like the live stream in the middle of the night. So we'll see. See if we get it back. All right, we got it back. Is my audio there? Can you hear the audio at least, guys? Yeah, can you hear the audio? Okay, that's good. The signal's probably not going to be great. We're just in a bad area. This is why I don't like live streaming during the daytime usually. The signal's not as good. You have to go into these certain areas, and it is what it is. But what's up, Kristen? How's it going? Good to see you. You got a membership last night. I think it was last night, Kristen. It was Claudine Starr, I believe, who gifted you that membership, if I remember correctly. So you now have access. You now have access to certain things like the lightsabers and the quick hitter and the let's go emojis and the road trip and the compass and the water and all that stuff. Right on, right on. Let's see here. Cool. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, that's cool, right? You're part of the mafia. Yeah, the van had a cool look to it. Yeah, I got the Mace Windu official in there, dude. All lightsabers are from before the sequel era. And that's by design. Mm. Get back over here. Got a little red light. No big deal. May 4th? Yeah, I guess a little bit. So my daughter and I watch Star Wars quite frequently, so nothing too different. Wasn't anything too different on May 4th. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Darth Maul, the double saber. Dude, when we saw that, when Phantom Menace came out, it was like, whoa, dude. Never even thought about that. And plus, the choreography was on point because they really did a good job with that. A little bit too much flourishing with the, but definitely still pretty good. What's up, Spooky Morales? How's it going? So yeah, we'll be back to trying to do our $200 days tomorrow, and which one are you talking about, Kristen? We got 3 minutes on this delivery, by the way. 3 minutes till the drop off. Appreciate you guys riding with me. What day is it? Dang it, it's Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? I think it is. Yes, I was right. So thank you for riding with me on this Wednesday. This Wednesday. If I just come right off the cuff with the day, a lot of times it's wrong. So I've just learned to try to be a little bit more cautious. Oh, Ahsoka season 2, yeah. Could be worth watching. All right, so here's the deal on this one. We got to go directly into the house, I think. I'm gonna turn across. Before we get there, we're gonna pull over here, and I'm gonna flip the camera because I'm not gonna show the private residence. We don't do that on this channel. In fact, actually, I can wait until this next deal here. Yeah, I can pull right here, and we're gonna flip this camera over. You're gonna look at me for a minute. Sorry. I apologize for that. That's terrible. But here. How does it look like that? Don't tell me it's stretched. Is it stretched, guys? Don't tell me it is. If so, we gotta fix it. I think it looks good. Anyways. Alright, we gotta go to that one over there. Boom. We're in the driveway now. We're in the driveway now. We're in the driveway now. Yeah, and I'll flip it back around when we get back out to the road. I don't want to make you look at me. It's terrible. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this has got to be it. Sweet. How the heck do I get out of here, though? That's the thing. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, one thing at a time. Let me drop this off. I'll be right back. This is the ice cream order. Okay, so that was $12. We've been on the dash for 27 minutes. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get out of here, though. That's the problem, man. There's really not a lot of backing it up. Spaces. They're all taken. Seats taken. Let's see. We're just going to do like a 15-point turn. Maybe not that bad. Sweet. We got it. We're on the way. Let's rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. That's where we need to get. Back to civilization. That's where we want to go. Well, Leslie, you got started at 4:30, so I wouldn't doubt it. You've got to be getting like tired by now. You know, you got started really early, and you're trying to make $300 a day, aren't you, Leslie? All right, so let's go. Let's get back into civilization. Got to go down this country road a little bit first. Leslie, you said something earlier about the McDonald's shift change thing. That's happened to me back in the day when I used to do overnights. There's this time period where McDonald's is doing, like, basically they're doing that change from breakfast, from late night to breakfast, and sometimes they're also doing some packing up of the new items. What's up, Aaron? And when that happens, yeah, those orders, they can't fulfill them, and then you have to cancel it or whatever. Yeah, it was Goodberry's ice cream. It was Goodberry's ice cream. So, all right, we're going down the country roads. Hi, Katie. Hi, Gigfoot. What's up, man? Yeah, Leslie. Yeah, like I said, they used to happen to me a lot, and then I think it happened to Tom. Tom changed his shift to earlier, and I think that started happening to him. And I'm sure Aaron's had that issue before as well. But yeah, it's a thing, and it's annoying. And they haven't figured it out. It's interesting to see that they have not figured it out after all these years. Warren, I'm good. I could complain, but it would not change the status of the UFO files. What's up, buddy? The situation we were just talking about, Katie, with the changeover with the McDonald's from the nighttime to the morning time, and it's around 4:30. The orders coming in for items that they don't currently have on the menu, and all of that stuff. What it does is when you have an order and it has cheeseburgers on it, but they've switched to the breakfast menu, they can't fulfill that order. You know what I mean? So then you have to kind of like unassign the order. You have to call the support, tell them like all the things. Like, hey, they don't have cheeseburgers anymore, man. They've switched over to McMuffins. And it's a big issue. Thank you, Gigfoot. I appreciate the $9.99 on a hump day. That's a verification that it is indeed Wednesday. John Johnson is in the house. What's up, buddy? Al Sharpton. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been doing good, Katie. Just working, as you can see. As is evidenced by the wealth of library of the workaholicness. Yeah, we're going to get it going. We're going to get a real one here in a minute, John. Park back over here. If it's slow like yesterday, we're going to be hanging out. It's going to be the Driving Daily podcast. The Driving Daily Roundtable podcast. They're sending an order to Moe's right now. And it is a $3 for two. I'm going to decline it. I'm going to decline. I must decline. I must decline. I must decline. Sorry. Can't take that. You guys want to see it? You want to see the order question? $3. Shameful. Oh, hopefully you'll be fine, Warren. You seem to have great attitude. Oh yeah, Gigfoot, thank you for the $9.99. There it is, the internet fist bump for the $9.99. Thank you, appreciate it. We use it to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, and as well as we will use it to. Actually, I'll throw it right into the tire fund since I got to get 2 new tires tomorrow. So there it is. We got a 360 Subway coming in. 360 Subway. Ooh, that one can't be. Okay. 360 for three. Whoa. Turn that one down, man. I'm just trying to monitor the stream, bro, not blow my ears out. All right. So we're going to decline that one. I'm at 40%. Wait, 40% acceptance rate? Something like that. 42. It's looking bad for the Driving Daily ratings right now. It is looking rough, dude. 42%. We got a Subway and a Typhoon Bistro, $12.60 for 8 miles. I guess I should probably take that. I don't know. I'm going to take it. We got nothing better to do. That's why. All right, let's go drive. Let's do some dash camming. Some gear jamming and dash camming without the gear jamming. We're not going to do that right now. But, you know. That would be fun though. Cool off that phone, man. I just realized how hot the phone gets when it's daytime. Can be problematic, dude. Just a bit. Just a little bit problematic, man. Adjust this fan. That's good, Gigfoot. I like that. I use I'll show you, Katie. You got to remind me. It's just a simple mount, phone mount. It goes to the window right now. It would be better if it was the dash, but I also have a fan up under the phone to stabilize it and also help cool it, and then a bunch of other Frankenstein shenanigans. Try to keep this operation on the road. Yeah. So technically I have the mount that I use in the links in the description, but with the caveat that I have Frankenstein this mount with a induction charger. So I took the mount on an induction charger that came off of a different mount, and I put that mount onto this. I changed up some of the rubber pieces in the ball and all of that. Dude's going way too fast. It's John, it's the distance between the pickup to the restaurant to the drop-off. It's supposed to be the total distance. It's not the distance back, but it's supposed to be the distance from between where I start here to when I pick up at the restaurants and then to where I drop off. That's basically supposedly the deal. We're not getting Michelin's, Aaron. We're getting Solaris. Budget tires, man. I put 32,000 miles on this set. I didn't rotate them enough, and so the two that were worn out the most were in the front. I put them on the back. They're currently in the back. I realized how worn out they were today because I did the rear brake pads today, and so when I took them off, I realized, I was like, oh shoot, I better call the tire shop. They weren't available today, so I have an appointment at 12 o'clock tomorrow to get, and I'm only going to get the two tires because it's only like $240 for the two tires, and we'll be back on the road rolling. And so I'm going to run all four tires out and then get a new set. That's kind of what I'm doing. It's just, it's making it happen kind of thing. I could get a whole new set tomorrow, but I have the two tires that are in the front are pretty good shape compared to the ones on the back, because like I said, I didn't rotate them enough. And then the ones on the back were on the front, and so they got worn down more. And then I rotated them to the back when I did my last brake work. But then when I did, that was the front brakes. And then when I did the rear pads this morning, I noticed I needed something. So either a whole set or the two. I think I'm just going to get the two, and then I'm going to look for a whole new set within the next, probably 10,000 miles or so. But yeah, 240, I mean, for, two new tires, it's okay. I try to save as much as I can for maintenance and stuff, so that I have so that I can just do these things and keep on going without skipping a beat. You don't want to skip a beat, man, and you're going to need maintenance, so it's absolutely ludicrous not to save for it if you can. All right, the good thing about this is the Typhoon Bistro and the Subway, they're in the same zone. They're like right here in this parking lot. So as soon as I get out, I can park in the same spot. That's right, Deborah. Well, today it's going to be better, but it's not going to be better money-wise. Some days you just gotta, I realize, I don't want to drive too far. I'm not trying to drive to another state. Sometimes I don't even care. I'll take it wherever it goes. You know what I mean? I'll take the Doordash wherever it takes me. And some of those days we make $260, $300. I mean, could be good. It can be fun. Can be an adventure. Today's not that day because the tires, And that's okay. Hey, if we get out with $100, I'll be happy today. My goal is still will be to beat 1,000 for the week. I mean, look, if I have to take all these breaks and I still make 1,000 for the week and still get a day off too on top of that, I think we're still winning. But yeah, today is, must be a better day, right? Has to be. Dude, we got to park out here. There's no spots out there. No spots over near the restaurants. Dang it. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I want to do? I'm going to park right here. Hopefully it'll get the phone into the shade. That's messed up, John. Yeah, that's messed up on Uber Eats part. Uber Eats is sketchy, dude. I don't know, man. Everything I hear about Uber Eats is like kind of sketchy, to be real. Man, not sure I want to. I'm not sure I really want to do that. But all right, so we're here. I'm gonna go get the Subway. I might pick both of these up and just come back. It won't take long. I'll see you in the chat. I'll be right back. All right, I got both of these orders. Let me get them put in their prospective places. Got to put this one in the bag. I got to put this one not in the bag. One's hot, one's cold. So. All right. Yeah, dude. I mean, yesterday was just an example of how sometimes it just doesn't go well. Today is different. Like, it's like, yeah, it's not the best, but it's also because it's just, this is life. Different stuff. You know, this maintenance stuff, that's just normal. I mean, you really got to understand that it's normal. It sucks. It's like, dude, dang, I gotta pay this money and do this thing, and it's like, Heather, I don't know what. Hey, Skylar, how's it going? Heather, I don't know if John, because I don't do Uber Eats, but could it be because where you currently work, that your local government has forces Uber Eats to be transparent, much like the Doordash orders that don't have the tip showed the total. You know how we have the 9+ and it's not completely transparent. You said you don't have that in your market. Could it be that's possibly a difference because of that, because of like where you're currently at? I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I always like get down to the truth. You know what I mean? I like just kind of like ask questions and let everybody else figure it out. But oh no, okay, got it. Directions. That's what we want. All right. So yeah, we got to go to like a Walgreens, drop this off. You know what I mean? Like maybe it could be different in this market. Yeah, I don't know. I know John does Uber. Like I know. Yeah. Kool-Aid jammers. Yeah, that's sketchy. I don't like that on Uber's part. Keep in mind, I drove with Uber for years, but not on the Uber Eats. I've never taken an Uber Eats order. Susan. Hey, Susan, how's it going? Good to see you. Are you having your coffee? Looking at those beautiful mountains. Just finished the coffee. Nice. Should be ready to go then. Just got charged up for the day. Oh, the misty mountains this morning. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. It's always cool. Mika, what's up? Yeah, you're on like a similar time frame from Susan. Mika and Susan are in the same part of the world. Mad season, let's go. That's 198, right? In 9 hours. Not bad. Okay. 3 minutes till this first drop off. Oh no, I haven't been driving for 9 hours, Susan. Mad season did 9 hours though. About 3 comments above you, Susan. That you'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it was me. I've just started actually. I've been going for less than an hour. So because I had an abnormal day, I had some car maintenance, and I'll have a little car maintenance tomorrow too, and then some other stuff. But I'd rather chip away at this car maintenance to keep it going than have a problem, like on the road or something. Going to the Walgreens, gotta drop it off. Drop off the order. Yep. And it's okay, a little bit at a time, and long term kind of, like I said, dude, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's not like can't make all the money in a week and things like that. That kind of mentality is like, I think, important for survival, especially in this gig, in both the gig space and the YouTube space as well. You can't do everything all at once. You gotta think about the future, trying to like figure out how you're gonna maintain your value add. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I'm back. We gotta get across let's see, across town over to Six Forks. Oh yeah, I might have to get on the highway for this one. Just a little short hit on the highway, just like real quick, man. We just got to go next to it, so nothing too crazy. You are in the future. That is true. Susan and Mika are the most futuristic people in the chat. Because here, it's just a Wednesday. See if we can get out of here. Good. Perfect. Very futuristic. What's up, Heather? Heather is in Iowa, not in North Carolina. When you pop in, the text-to-speech says, at Heather in Iowa, says, hi, Heather. In Iowa. It's Heather in Iowa. Yeah. Yeah. It's to be exact, it's really not that bad. It's 86 degrees right now, but we've had a couple of zingers, dude. We have a couple 90 plus degrees. Yeah. Iowa. Heather in Iowa. I'm like, where's Iowa? Wait, what are we talking about here? Stupid AI. What, 86 degrees, Matt season? Yeah, I mean it's warm. Definitely warm. It was hotter earlier. John was born in Iowa, Heather. You guys have the Iowa thing in common. Yeah. It could have been 92 today, Heather. I really don't know. It might have been. Because 86 now, but obviously the sun's gone down a little bit. It's like 6:18 in the afternoon, but it was definitely humid today. It's definitely humid. So that's the thing we have here that's really rough. Like when I was doing my walk earlier, I shot a video for the other channel and I did a little walk, and dude, I was kind of like, got kind of sweaty. And I wasn't even really exerting myself. I was just kind of walking around the backyard. Ah. Illinois. Illinois. The text-to-speech doesn't really say Illinois. That's just me. You know what blows my mind more than you guys being in the future? It's the fact that Susan's like making a fire. Because it's the opposite season there as it is from here. So that's what blows my mind. Got 7 minutes on this one. $82 there, Mika. Oh, wow. Ah, so Mika's a bit further north. Is that right? Are you further north than Susan? Forgive me, because I don't really know the I don't know the all the different areas over there. So it would be hotter up north. So that makes sense. 89 in Jacksonville. What's up, Alexander? Yeah, okay. That sounds good, Mika. Yeah, we're just dealing with the little remnants of traffic here. It's the thing I don't like about the daytime. If it was nighttime, we had already probably been to the destination. Close that. Switch that charger over. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's getting there, Katie. Getting there. Had like a bunch of growth for a little while, and then it slowed down, and had a bit more, and it's kind of in a slow period right now, which is fine. I don't really go off the numbers of subscribe. I mean, I don't really mind. Um, I don't know. I'm not big on like number of subscribers. Doesn't really matter too much to me. It's just like how much fun we have when we hang out is more important. Yeah, it's kind of cool, Susan. I mean, in a way, right? Because you think like, wow, that's, pretty big deal, but I try not to think about it. I don't look very, I look at it when I see it in the studio and stuff, but that's okay, Katie. I mean, I don't expect anybody to be here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't really expect anybody to hang out. I appreciate it when they do. Thank you, Deborah and Susan, for what you said. I appreciate that because I don't ever do it. The only time I say hit the like is when I'm doing a parody of other YouTubers who say hit the like, which we did yesterday, and it was very fun. It was fun. All right, so we got to get on this highway. That's what we're in line to do. Susan, let's go. Susan only needs 180 hours. Guys, watch hours. Of course, she'll need more to continue to keep that up, but she's 180 from a goal that she is trying to reach, which we all know, because, I mean, we try to go over there pretty much anytime we're live. I apologize, Susan. I wasn't live the last couple times that you have been, and so I wasn't able to, like, kind of send people in. But we'll get it. Dude, we're getting it. We are getting there. Rare cool items. What's up? Thank you. I don't know why the signal just cut out. I think it looks bad right now, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Phantom. What is up? Oh, it'll definitely get there, Susan. Yeah, dude, Chris, it would have been cool to be like an action hero, but this is what we got. This is what it ended up being in life for me, which is cool. I'm cool with it. It's like growing up watching the action movies, you know. It'd have been fun to like play in some stuff like that, you know. So right now, though, we just like drive around, have fun. Susan's giving all the shout outs in the comments. Pretty good, Katie. I don't know. It's about 2,600 subscribers over there, and I haven't really been doing a lot of work. I did release a video today, though. So yeah, I did release a video on Real Thoughts today, guys, if you guys are interested. If you were in the conversation last night, it kind of was born out of our conversation that we had last night. And I just couldn't help myself. So, you know, you're interested in that, but yeah, I haven't been doing as many videos as I should over there, but you know what? I might start doing those during my walks, man. I don't know. I might start like when I'm taking my walks, because I'm starting to like try to get back in shape, and then like doing my runs and stuff before I start doing the run. No, I'm not. I'm glad you said that, Sharon. I am not looking at my text. I use a technology called text to speech, and I can hear the chat. I don't have to look at it. So I am using, like I said, it's called text to speech. It's this crazy technology, and I can hear you. I have one earbud in, and I can hear the chat, and I can respond in real time, and I believe that's the way to do it for safety. So thank you, Sharon, for asking that question. See the earbud? That's how it works. All right. So let's drop this thing off. I'll be right back. Gotta go across the street real quick. All right. So those two are dropped off. We're at $24.60. So we got a, what is this? A Thai twist and a Krispy Kreme donuts, but I'm not taking them. They're going 20 miles out. Decline. 42% acceptance rate. My platinum status is in danger. We're endangered. It's okay. Hey, Sharon, I wasn't trying to be too hard on you there either, by the way. I've just, people do ask. Sometimes people come in and they're like real smart about that. There's like kind of a got you thing. Like, I'm going to report you. And it's like, whatever, dude. Just chill, man. I looked up all the local laws before I started doing this, and I made sure to comply with everything, on every level. And so, and also for safety, you know what I mean? And so, but I actually appreciate the question. So hope you're having a good day, Sharon. Thank you for, okay, so we got, let's see. This is a Panera Bread, $6.25 for 5 miles. I kind of have to, I'm going to take this. It's not great, but we're just kind of chilling today. I'm going to take it anyway. It's not the best order in the world, though. But it's not going way into a different zone. Not going way into the zone, Yeah, and Sharon, I actually agree. I don't think people should be doing that, and that's kind of how I came to this conclusion. I was kind of doing this during the Wild West of its type of infancy stages, but I do think everybody should try to embrace some kind of method of having audio to help them out. A little bit, Katie, but not too much. Probably not as... Okay, Mika, take care. I hope you have a good day. I'm going to try to stay out of the east side, dude. I'm trying to stay out of the east side, but at the same time, we got to take I don't know, I'm going to try to take a good amount of orders, because I think yesterday, dude, I don't know, my acceptance rate got pummeled yesterday. Just absolutely messed up. But Katie, I've been working a little bit extra here or there. Like, my strategy when it all started was like, okay, I'll just work an extra hour a day to cover the extra cost of fuel, and it's kind of worked. Chris, I admit, maybe I didn't. No, I'm just playing. I did. Might have been considered jaywalking, though, but there's no sidewalks. We are in North Carolina. So this is Raleigh, North Carolina. What you're looking at is Midtown. There's big buildings over there. Yep, so we're in Raleigh. We work out of Raleigh, Wake Forest, Cary, Durham, sometimes the east side of Durham, and even... Where else, guys? A little bit of everywhere. We kind of work out of a little bit of everywhere out here. Sometimes we work up in Granville County, but very rarely. So these are the surrounding zones and the places that I can drive. So let me get over in this turn lane. We're about, I don't know, I would say maybe an hour from Pinehurst-ish, give or take, at any given time. Probably here, near Bread. Just got to find a parking spot. This is way more stressful than the nighttime. Yeah, I want everybody and my whole crew to be safe out there. So it's important to, consider all that. All right, so there's no parking there. That sucks. Yeah, this is the problem with the daytimes, man. And this can be very stressful. which is why I've chosen to not live stream quite as much because I don't want to have you guys. I don't want to go live just to sit here and like cuss people out on the live stream because I'm stressed out because there's no parking and the traffic and the, whatever. I usually could just put up with this stuff on my own and then I'll come live with it in the evenings. Well, it might be closer. I really don't know. I don't go to Pinehurst very much, but I mean, I don't know. You can look it up, Raleigh to Pinehurst. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this Panera. Last time I said Panera, we had an issue with somebody that said they didn't get their order. I'll be right back. Dude, whenever I show the orders, the verification, dude, I think I'm gonna start doing like well, I kind of already do. It's kind of like the stupid poses that people do on their thumbnails. Let me get our route directions. Oh dang. Oh, dude, we are going to the east side. I thought this was taking. Okay. Crap. Kind of messed up. That's okay. We're probably gonna end up with a Dash Mart order. Whatever. I'm taking the first thing getting out of town. That's right. A little bit of flourish, a little bit of flair. Okay, just walked out and was not paying attention at all. Yeah, exactly, Heather. That's what I would think it is. And, nighttime, probably a little bit. You could probably shave that 17 minutes off. But yeah, pretty much an hour-ish, hour, 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, it's a heat wave, guys. It's gonna be hot. Wait till the summer. It's probably gonna be like in the hundreds. I hope my air conditioning holds up. I guess the street sounds. Um, I mean, I go over there, steel is real, but the orders suck too. It's like, it's not just that it's like such a bad neighborhood, which I mean, it is the not as good neighborhood side of town for sure. The south side's maybe a little worse, southeast specifically. But yeah, I mean, it's also that the orders suck coming out of there, dude. Like oftentimes, I get like a string of bad orders, which I really can't afford to do right now because I have a 42% acceptance rate, which depending on how much you care about that, you know, yeah. But yeah, so we'll see. I'm just gonna look at it like an adventure. So that's pretty much where we're at. We're basically in adventure mode. It's pretty much what today is going to be like a little bit, except for without going into far into different zones because I don't want to go too far because the tires. Yeah, I'll be happy to get the new tires tomorrow. I don't want to have to spend the money, but it's really irrelevant. It doesn't really matter, right? You still gotta do it whether you like it or not. The bills don't stop, so I can't either. Let's see if we can merge. Dayton? Like Ohio? Old Corvette. Little blue Corvette. Wait, that ain't right. Oh, from Deborah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense when you ask it that way. I didn't know if you were talking to me or not, Chris. You were talking to Deborah. See, that's the issue with me having the text in my ear. I hear the conversations you guys have, and sometimes I confuse it. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? That's when I should just shut my mouth and drive. So once again, we're on the highway, but just like a quick little hitter. We're not going to be on here for long. Just the next exit, we're getting off. I appreciate you guys riding with me today. Thanks for the 87 people that hit the like button. I appreciate that. You are the real ones. Thank you. And if you hit the dislike button, that's cool too, because it's engagement. So I appreciate that too. I think I should say thank you for that as well. Got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes on this order. Yeah, come on over, Expedition. Why not? Yeah, steel is real. It's because I don't do daytime streams anymore. And this is part of the reason why I don't. This traffic, steel, this traffic is nothing compared to what it would be like 2 hours ago. And I drive through it. I just don't live stream it anymore. I do that on my own driving when I'm working, not on the live stream. And because I feel like the night session is a lot more chill. Less traffic, it's more flowy, it's really cool dash cam. I get in a crazy mood at night, so it's like kind of fun, like we have fun, you know. I'm kind of nocturnal. So, but I do this, what you're seeing right now, I do this every day. It's just, I don't live stream it anymore. And also the signal's not as good during the daytime as people are like 5 o'clock traffic, people in the car, all pulling off of the bandwidth on the network. Oh, that's cool, Leslie. Love a good classic car. Love a good classic. But yeah, there's a lot of, especially over on this side, Steel. I mean, we're pretty much done with the traffic for the day, so you'll see some traffic, but it's not like it is between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. It's the worst. And there are times when if you get on the wrong road, you'll be sitting there for like 20 minutes. It can be detrimental in a lot of ways. So, you know, thankfully, not the case at the moment. Yeah, but I'd rather just keep it chill most nights, man, and just stream the night session. All right, so this is the place. It's the city of Raleigh, man. Okay. Oh man, what is going on here? This is crazy, man. I gotta pull in here, but dude, they're like doing crazy stuff with the road. I like fixing the thing. I like chewing up this concrete or the pavement. I gotta get in, bro. I'll have to walk down to the end. I'm not sure about this. I think I've got to go down here, though. I don't have to fiddle around with all this mess. They're straight chewing up that whole parking lot, redoing it. A lot of equipment here. Oh, cool, man. Look at that. Look at that. Check this out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Let's look at this crazy stuff here. I'll be right back. Place is kind of wild. We're gonna look at it for a second real quick while I'm waiting on an order here. I don't have time to get the gimbal out, but it's like the 911 dispatch or whatever is over here. But look, they got these crazy, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Look, they have the tower. She's tall. And look at this. They have these interesting little designs in the grates. It's got to be the aliens, Heather. Oh, we're getting an order. Hold on. Oh, no, we're not getting an order. That's where we're at. $30. Anyway, kind of cool. Yeah, Taco Bell. $5.75 for 4.3. Not sure if I want to take it or not. I don't think I'm going to. Flags up there. All right. These look like just, that's so you can't drive up here, man, I bet. Interesting. All right. Cool. Time to get back in the car. Put you guys back where you, put you back where you belong. Okay. I just thought that was cool. And now we're on camera. Putting all of that on camera. So they're probably like, who is this guy? Yeah, you don't ever know, really, truly. All right, so let's see. Let's get out of here. We gotta go before we have to have an interview with an Raleigh Police Department, which would be okay. Wouldn't be the first time. We got a Chipotle and a Little Caesars, $11 for 6 miles. We are definitely totally on the east side, but I am actually taking this order, so. Kind of have to. Got to make us a little money. All right. So that was fun. Little side quest there. Yeah, dude. Papa John's was running the B team last night, man. Oh my goodness, dude. It was crazy. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Dude, that was the most dysfunctional pizza crew I have ever seen in my life, dude. And I've worked in pizza for like years, dude. You know, since I was in high school. Like, that was my high school extra gig. I was like, after that, it was always my second gig. You know? Yeah, probably the C team. Yeah, they're true. You know, I've made a lot of pizzas. I've taken a lot of pizza orders, and I've, you know what I mean? I've done all that stuff thousands and thousands of times, and that was a bad crew, man. I think probably most everybody could have gone home. It was smoothed out the situation a little bit. They just didn't seem to, it was real rough, and they just didn't seem to care to like make it any better. It just wasn't really working out too good. It was painful. I felt bad for you guys. Because I started the live stream, and then, you know, thinking, hey, I'll just go in and grab this order. And then it was like, nope. No, you're not. You're not going to grab that order. Oh, we got to go to Chipotle first. We were here last night. It wasn't too bad. Got to cross over all the lanes. Lane crossing. We do have Subway over here. You have Subway over there? I didn't know you had Subway over there. Yeah, we do have Subway. What's up, busy lady? Yeah, we have a lot of subways. That's true. It's quite popular. It's not as popular as it used to be. I think the general consensus. Oh, that's a good question. Do they have Vegemite over there in the subways? That's a good question. I don't know if that's something you would have on like a. I don't know. I'm just gonna let that question stand and see what the answer is before I go further. The Vegemite. They have spam at McDonald's in Hawaii. I did not know this. I didn't think Vegemite was that type of thing. I was leaning towards no, Susan, just so you know. Thought you were going to say that, but I didn't want to say anything. Yeah. Okay, I did not know that about Hawaiian spam. That is very interesting. Good to know. And they have it at McDonald's. That's so wild. That is the craziest thing to me. Yeah, we're gonna park over here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can liberate this order. I'm back. All right, we got to go to Little Caesars. It's not Little Caesars, it's Little Caesars. Wait, is it? No, it's actually Little. It's not Lil, it's Little. Little Caesars. I was wrong about that. A Little Caesars. That's weird. America's Best Wings, seafood and salad. They're trying to do a lot there. Probably wouldn't attempt the seafood part. Road tripping. Is in the house. What's up, man? Are you going to go? I knew you were going to do. I knew they were going to just go. That's why I held off. Pizza, pizza. Well, they still do. It's called Crazy Puffs or something like that. Whoa, homie's trying to drive across the street on my bicycle. Never actually seen a store. They might not have them in your area. You need brakes, Leslie? Dang it. Yeah, I wish I was closer. Hope you do that. You might have be the wear indicators on the pads. It'll be a little bit at first, and if it is the brakes, it'll get progressively more frequent. In which case, it's the pads. You probably get unless you have some pulsation or whatever, you could probably get away with just replacing the pads, which would be significantly cheaper than replacing the pads and rotors, at least for this time. I go through multiple sets of pads per rotor a lot of times. I just did the rotors last time on the front because I felt like they were getting too thin. And because they got glazed last time when I didn't replace the pads fast enough. No, Mitchell, they don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, Heather? My gosh. Is that a movie, Cloud Conte? Dude, is that the movie that they did with the kid that started the Backrooms thing to begin with? Because I know there's such a collaboration, I think. I just can't remember what that was called. Interesting. Dude, I might have to watch that. Just because I've like done videos in liminal spaces so much, and people equate that to the back rooms, you know, the whole thing. And so I've done a lot of stuff in that realm within reality. No, Mitchell, I have 300, almost 330,000 miles on this car. And they don't care. You're a contractor. You can pretty much do what you need to do. All right, I am going to park right here. You'll see me go in. Hopefully, you'll see me come out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What's up? What's up, Casey? How's it going today? Ellis Mowers, by the way. When I say Casey, that's who I mean. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I got to start the thing. Pick up. Got to do that. Shoot, I just put the thing in the bag. All right, whatever. All right, let me get the receipt. Yeah. Yeah. Manual transmission. Yeah, Casey can do his own work. He knows what he's doing. Manual transmission helps a lot. All right, let's go. Not Doordashing with your vehicle helps a lot too. That's a big part right there. Doordash is all start and stop. That's all it is. Puts the wear and wear there. All right, let's go, dude. The Little Caesars is not far away. The Little Caesars order, that is. It was ready. I wanted a bag. that a wrap? I think it's wrapped. I think that car's wrapped. I mean, not that I wouldn't mind helping Casey with anything he needed. I'm just saying he knows what he's doing. So he technically knows what he's doing with the brakes and stuff. He'll be fine. I think he understands if he needs help, he can hit me up. Okay, let's get rolling. About 1 minute out from the drop-off. What the heck is going on here? This is what happens on this side of town. Weird driving. Weird stuff like that right there. Thank you, Equator. 0007. What's up? Thank you for the 103rd like. Okay, I gotta turn in here. See the craziest things on this side of town. Oh wait. Oh no. It's in those other buildings. I gotta go back out, come back in. All right. I thought that I could get to it from here. But yeah, he's the lawnmower guru. So in the case of my Honda, I wanted to go to him. With the bugs. Last night with the bugs. Oh, the cockroaches. Yeah, that was not this place, but that was over off of Spring Forest actually, with the cockroaches. Man, that was crazy, dude. That place had an infestation. Well, a lot of these places do, actually. Wow, it's another thing I don't miss about the city. Because you can do all the preventative things that you can to do, to take care of the cockroaches and everything and stuff like that, and bugs in general. And then your neighbor can just sit there and be a complete slob, and it's just like it undoes everything you do. And I do not miss that about living out here. We'll park right here. Park it up right over here. I like that Integra over there, though. Ooh. It's not great, though. It's not pretty. It's in bad shape. It's in bad shape. I'll be right back. Drop this off real quick. Yeah, it's cool, man. I have a soft spot in my heart for these cars. I've driven a lot of Hondas over the years. Most cars that old aren't still running around on the road. It's not the best example. It's definitely not in good shape, like on the paint and stuff, but it probably runs and drives great, to be honest with you. It's probably a little non-VTEC B series in there. A little dual overhead cam. Got a little 5-speed, you know. It's manual transmission, very reliable. Probably doesn't have AC. They probably unhooked that years ago. You know, but who cares? Fun little car. Probably sitting on some generic coilovers, you know. Like, who knows? It might have some good stuff under there. You never know. Can't really judge a Honda by its cover all the time. I mean, sometimes, but not always. You never know what the owner's got going on. They might have spent their last dime on the top of the line suspension components. Some people do that. Yeah, probably cloud. You never know, dude, but I know this. If you were like, hey, I'll trade that for, if they were like, I'll trade that for your Pontiac, I would probably take that trade. I'm not worried about the paint. We can always, I don't care. I'll paint it myself. I don't even care to paint it. It doesn't even have to look great. And then, as far as everything else, man, it's a Honda, so it's like there's just a few things you just need to kind of check. Yeah, it's probably ratted out, but you can get every single suspension and steering component to that vehicle for probably like $200 or $300 in a box sent to your door tomorrow. And I've replaced every single suspension and steering component on that vehicle multiple times, so it would not be hard to go ahead and refresh that. And I can have that thing driving like a new car. You know, put some bushings in the shift, the shift linkage and stuff. Make that nice and tight. Put some new motor mounts in. Make that nice and tight. It would be easy. It's easy on that car, man. As long as the motor and transmission are in good condition, the engine and transmission, everything else is easy. You know, put some new trailing arm bushings in there. I got the tool for it. Like, done it a few times. Bleed the brakes out. You know, put some new rotors and pads on it. Oh man, the thing would drive like a dream, dude. It would drive like a dream. Go take it, get alignment. You know. Make sure it's right. I got the specifications in my head, dude. The proper specifications for that kind of rod height. Probably swap that out with some max speeding rods or something cheap. You know, you don't have to spend money. They're not great coilovers. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there shilling for them. They're cheap, and they are cheap in feature as well, but they're not bad, and they would be brand new, and the car would ride good. Proper alignment. And all that. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely take that car in a trade for some of the other stuff that I have currently. And would have no and drives good. Cloud count. NGK only in the Honda. NGK only. Yeah, I know. I'm not shilling for max speeding rods. I'm just saying, if you need to get that, if it's really that bad, and you have some 10-year-old coilovers in there, I mean, you know, you only have $1,000 to get all your components. You can buy every single bushing in the car and replace it, which usually they're made into the components. You can buy the new trailing arm bushings and everything. Just do new everything, and it's really not going to be too bad. You'd be surprised at how good that thing can ride. Especially you don't slam it as low as that one is. You come up about an inch from where that one was sitting. It's still low, still looks good, but you can actually get a decent alignment specifications, and that way you have good contact patch on on the road with the tire. Should be back. Hopefully we're not all out like chewing gum or something. I think we're back though. We'll see. I gotta drop this order off. Bad signal over here. I don't know why it's so bad. So anyway, let me drop this off and I'll be right back. I got this. Hope you guys are around. Okay, we're back. Let's see. They make deck spindles, dude. They make everything Max Speeding Rods does. Slam 370Z. Dude, my homie has a 370Z Nismo Cloud Conte. He let me drive it. It's a cool car. It's got a good like ratio of like power versus, you know, what it is. It's not like the most powerful vehicle in the world, but it's fun to drive. His is lowered pretty good. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh yeah, that's right. You were here. Yeah, that's true. You remember Muscles. Yeah, that's my buddy Muscles. Hopefully the stream will hold up a little bit here. I swear it only does this during the daytime. Not even like, you know. I think I need to go straight. Let's see. So we're at $41.85, I think. Yeah, you know, hey, Casey, Max Speeding Rods actually reached out to me on my Instagram, and they said, we like your Jeep build, which is funny because I don't really have a Jeep build. I just have like an old Jeep. And, but they're like, we like your Jeep build. We'd like to send you a couple items or whatever. But honestly, I don't know that I want the items for my Jeep, for my XJ, really. So I just kind of ignored it, but I wish they'd send me some Honda stuff, man. Got America's Best Wings, 925 for 13 miles. I'm going to decline that. See, here we are on this side of town again. Oh, the signal's breaking up too. This doesn't happen at night, man. It only happens during the day. Buffalo Brothers, $4 for 10 miles. We're going to decline that. You know what I think I want to do? No, I'm not, because it's highway. We'll take our chances. All right, I got the Pizza Hut 850 for 6.6 miles. I guess I'll take that. It's not taking us out of the zone, but I'll take it. Just to continuate. I appreciate you guys bearing with me with all these signal issues we're having today. Sometimes it's not like that, but sometimes it is. What are you gonna do, right? The 2004 Avalon. Yeah, plus that's got to be like one of the most reliable vehicles on the planet, right? Yeah, 30%. And the bills are big. I don't know if they're that big, but they're definitely big. 800. Oh my gosh. Dang, Leslie, we could probably almost make that happen. Holy crap. Shoot, dude. It's just for rotors and pads, right? Are they going to bleed it at least? Are they going to bleed the lines? I'm not going to lie to you guys. Every time I do the pads, I don't necessarily bleed the lines. I do it sometimes, though. Okay, front and back pads and rotors. Hmm. Cost you 1,000, Heather? Oh my gosh, dude. I take for Casey, we take for granted what we don't take for granted. I mean, I know it, like, but it's like sometimes you forget how much this stuff costs out there. They should, Leslie, for that price, they should be bleeding the brakes. You know, it should be new pads, rotors. They should grease all the contact points for the moving, and they should remove the slot pins, clean those, grease those, put them back. They should be doing everything. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, Leslie, but I mean that is high, but it's labor. I mean, a lot of that's labor. I mean, if they probably are charging premium for the parts too. Yeah, $150 an hour or something like that, probably. They're probably charging you 2 hours, and they're probably charging you 500 for the parts. Sorry, Leslie. Gosh, man. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering if they're actually going to bleed the brakes, man. For that price, they need to bleed the brakes too, and putting that fresh fluid in. Yeah, the brakes shouldn't take that long. To do, but they just quote the shop rates. You know, they quote the book, whatever it says it takes in the book. That's usually what they'll quote it. And if it says that the fronts are an hour job or a 30-minute job, then they'll add that to the rears. Then they'll charge that. Yeah. That's the worst part, Casey, is if it actually doesn't get done. Yeah. That's terrible. What the heck is going on with people, man? All right, back in here. It's a weird little parking spot, man. This ain't the best area. I'll be back. Let me go get this Pizza Hut. I'll see you guys in the chat. But, I got a add-on while I was in there, so I've just picked this one up, and I got to wait on the other one. It's not quite ready yet, so I'm gonna wait on that. Thor Odin, what are you talking about, dude? What are you? You're about to get banned. I'm about to ban you. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but it's quite ridiculous. So, because nobody's begging over here. Nobody's asked for. I've never asked for anything in my life on YouTube. So I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but I think I'm gonna ban you now. So thank you. Bye bye. I'll give you a couple seconds to explain yourself. Maybe I misunderstood, but telling people I need tires, buddy. You want to see the tires? You want to see the tires? You're about to be banned, but first I'll show you. So, do you understand that that's not begging? It's that I'm Doordashing to pay for tires. It's like a play on words. It's like I'm Doordashing so that I can Uber. I'm Doordashing so that I can, because people get it. People who do the job get it, but you're banned now. So bye bye. All right, I'm gonna go wait for this. I'll be right back, guys. All right. We got it, dude. Hopefully you guys, I forgot to mute it afterwards. So hopefully you guys haven't heard any music or anything like that. So I typically mute it when I go in, but I didn't do that this time. I was busy banning Thor Odin. It's kind of crazy because that dude has come in here before and participated with the conversation. So it's so weird that he would like be so aloof to think that, you know, to make a comment like that. It's like something I've never done. Something I've kind of spoken down on. And then to like say that that's what I'm doing because the title, it's like, it's kind of stupid. But I'm not gonna abide by that kind of thing happening. Thank you, Heather. Okay, if you're gonna come over, just come on over. You shouldn't have come over because they're still sitting in the middle of the road. Yeah, Toyotas are really good, dude. Toyotas are really stellar, very well known for their reliability. The Nissans with the CVT transmissions, not so much. But Toyotas are known to be really good. And yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, why would he think that I'm begging for it? Dude, that's so stupid. I obviously never do that. I guess he was referring to the title, but it's like, dude, what am I supposed to put in the title? It's a reality. This is a reality Doordash live stream. Like, the reality of it is I'm Doordashing for tires. Yeah, dumb son of a... But anyway, yeah, we're not missing anything with anybody that's stupid enough to think that I have that kind of mentality. They don't need to be here. It's a little bit of slander, you know, if you think about it. It's a bit slanderous. All right, so we got 2 minutes for the first drop off. I wouldn't have waited that long for that order, but I already had it on the thing, you know, and you can't really get rid of it once you took it. And the reason I took it was it's $9 for not a lot of extra mileage. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What's up, Craig? Good to see you. Finally. I did a stream a little bit earlier. Well, it's 8 o'clock though. Usually live by now, but let's see. Valley stream. All right, so I think we can go over here to the right. Go down Valley Stream. Nice. Long nap. I've been taking 30-minute naps, but I didn't take a nap today. Actually, I got up this morning and I did the brakes on the car. I shot up video for the other channel. Had fun with that, and then I did do my walk and stuff like that. That kind of slowed my way. I slowed down, you know, my exit, and I got out here late. Oh yeah, and the tire thing. Yeah, I had to call the tire shop so that I could get the, give them the size and everything so they'd have the tires on board tomorrow. So what I'll do tomorrow is I'll come out, I'll get the tires, and then like that's in Raleigh. It's kind of like maybe a strategy, right? Is to do the walk, like maybe do videos that I'm thinking about doing on the other channel just while I'm walking. Be like a walk and talk type of deal. But yeah, man. Let's see. So pull right in here. Drop this off. But yeah, when I pulled those tires off, man, I didn't even know they were that far till I pulled them off to do the brakes, And I was like, well, dang. I'm gonna just not drive as much tonight and then just get them tomorrow and go back. I'll be right back. All right, got it. It's like a piggyback version of a ride along, yeah. Walk along with me. All right, so we're finally delivering the other one, but I'm glad I took this one first, theoretically, because the one I just delivered was like the $9 order. The other one is lesser. I can't remember exactly how much less, but. But yeah, so, it's kind of nice to back off the steam a little bit. I mean, usually I'd like to be out here by like 12 o'clock and then, I don't boot up the live stream until like around now, really. And then, I'm working that whole time, but I just shook it up a little bit today. I told my wife, I was like, dude, I don't have to do the same exact thing every single day. I can move some pieces around, you know what I mean? And do something a little bit different every now and then. As long as I'm generally getting what I need out of, I'm Doordashing enough to make what I need to make to pay the bills and still having fun, right? We're still doing what we got to do. Let's, yeah. Well, walking beyond, I mean, for so long, I was just like working 7 days a week. Did that for a long time. I was telling, like I was talking about earlier, dude, I had like some debt and stuff. And dude, I just made like a 5-card payment, like, which really pretty much annihilated all that. So I'm super happy about that. And then now I'm starting to become aware of how much time I've missed with my kids, and so that's why we're taking the day off, like 1 day a week off on Sundays, which I think has been an enhancement to my life and to my family dynamic. And then, occasionally you get the maintenance stuff, right? With the Doordash, you get the maintenance issues. They come up. You need to do the brakes. You got to do the tires. You got to do the stuff that's happened to us on the stream, the starter, the alternator going out, things like that. It's just stuff you have to do. And you can't expect to be out there every single day, 12 hours from from start to finish without having to stop to do other stuff. And, it's cool. It's cool. Just got to be all right with it. Just got to understand and be like, hey, look. And it bugs me. Because I'm like, dude, I need to do like 13 plus a week every single week. And it's like, well, no, you don't have to. That's the plan. But when things happen, there's nothing to do about it. You just pivot, roll with it, and move on. You do all right. Because if you're driven like that, you'll still be consistent enough to get the results that you need. But you can't anticipate. I mean, you can't not. You can definitely anticipate, but you can't keep driving like when your tire's completely like bald, right? You can't just keep driving when your brakes go out. You got to fix those. And this is reality, and it slows us down, and it makes us think about things. It makes us realize, hey, look, you have this like dose of reality, basically, and that's good. I think that's healthy. What's up, Blue? How's it going? Welcome in. It's like occasionally the car's going to break down to the point where you got to get another car. That's part of it too. So the reason I share those things with a lot of people out here is because there's a lot of people that watch these things and dash, and it's like, dude, you're not the only one. It's happening. Like, it happens, and it is normal. And yes, it is. Sometimes it feels like it's one thing after another. But the importance is to understand it's going to happen, and just be ready for it. And if you're ready for it, when it happens, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a matter of pivoting. And yes, you got to say goodbye to those record-breaking days for a couple days to get your stuff done. Get back to that stuff once you get everything in order. You'll be all right. Long-term thinking. We're almost here. I took the highway for simplicity, and you'll see why in just a minute. So I could have gone the back way here. Oh, we're gonna get a sunset, hopefully. Trees are in the way. It is still pretty bright here, it's been on and off, like different like levels of cloudiness. But it's nice out, man. It's about to get dark though. Give it a few more minutes. It'll happen fast. Yeah, I agree with that. Walking beyond borders, a beautiful sunset behind those trees right there. What's up, Brian the big man? Welcome in. That's cool. Not too bad. Hold on a second. Let me go drop off this Pizza Hut real quick. All right, so we're at what's up, Jeremy? Yeah, you got to get a drone license. I've thought about doing that. $60.33 on the day, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Right in there at the $20 an hour mark. Which what Brian the big man was saying will average 80 to 104 hours, which is, guess what? Right in the $20 an hour mark, maybe a little over, between and over. So yeah, there you go. Totally believable, Brian. So that's why I understand you're probably legit, dude, because I see it all the time. Of course, every market is, of course, different. Some of them you make more, but some of them you make less. That's true too. Yeah, that sunset was a beautiful one. It was behind the trees, though, for sure. Wish we could have caught it. Craig, you don't have a drone license, do you? I would think that'd be something up Craig's alley to get a drone. That'd be cool for the Route 66 trip. That's what, I mean, I think we've discussed that before, but I think I am going to hit the highway, though, on this one and see if I can just dart back to the other side of town. Oh, man. Come on, traffic. Oh, so you're going to get the drone. That's cool. What's up, Christine? Welcome in. Christine Simmer. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sugar coating. We don't do that here too much. We do have fun, though. Yeah. I'm interested. That's what I'm talking about. Four to six straight is smart. Yeah, just go and get in and get out. Craig, that's what I was thinking. It's like the drones that you put up that could follow you, and you could do some slow, like I would love to do this, like some slow driving shots while I'm out in some of the scenery, and then have the drone follow and be able to like visualize the car from the outside. I think that'd be so cool. And it would be also very cool in a situation in which, like, if I put together one of the other cars, like the old Honda or something like that, it would just be really, really cool, like shots, like rolling shots and stuff, and like maybe B-roll for something, you know, I don't know. But it just like, I would love to explore that. Like, I think at some point in time, you know, I get caught up in this grind and the work in the Doordash, and I forget about my creative side sometimes. I'm like, dude, I go back and look. I watched a video of us going to the drift event one time, and I had set the camera up on the side of the road and had I took shots of my car coming down the road from like the grass, and then I took shots of it like going down like past. I turned the camera around and then drove past it again so that you could have shots like, so it was like me coming and going, and then when I split it, it was like perfect, and it looked it. I forgot. Like, I love doing stuff like that. That like makes the shots look cool. It's almost like cinematic. Makes it look like a movie. But if I could do that with, yeah, I'm sure there is walking. I'm sure there is. But if I could do that, that'd be so fun. Even if it's off road. Even if I'm just doing it in a parking lot or something. That could be very, very fun. Yo, what's up, Toyo? Yeah. Yeah, it was the first one. If you go to the drift playlist, you go to the oldest video in that. The first like 5 or 10 minutes, you could see where I'm kind of doing that. Or I did like a shot like that. It was like me and my buddy driving past the camera. And then there was a shot of us driving down the road, like from the back, and you know you can hear the exhaust and stuff, and it's fun. And I like doing stuff like that because this is like a cool creative edits. It's a McDonald's order. $3 for 2 miles. Going to decline that. I should probably pause these orders actually until I get. Yeah, sparsely populated area. But uh, but walking beyond borders. So what we're talking about, well, what Craig and I are also talking about is, or at least I was bringing it up, was a potential trip, like a Route 66 trip. So think about like being out in the middle of nowhere when you do these shots, these drone shots or whatever. And I think it could be really, really cool. So I don't know. That's like the possibilities of it. I don't know. I'm not very close to being able to do that. Droning daily. You're getting hungry, Christine. So yeah, I mean, I got to get back over. I can't get around this BMW because I'm not trying to speed. But I don't know, man. Possibilities are out there, and I think I like, my problem with YouTube and stuff is that I always have enough ideas for like 5 or 6 YouTube channels, and you can't do all of that. Also work 70 hours on Doordash like I do. So, it's kind of crazy, but anyhow, so we're paused right now. I'm going to actually drive us back to the other side of town, and we'll go from there. I just want to get off the east side, man. Try and get away from the east side. Yeah, well, I would get a license first. Could do. This is a beautiful sky right here. Glad we came this direction. Welcome in from DR. Thank you for being here. Joseph Gilmore, what's up? Thank you for coming in. What's up, Eva? I'm not sure about the military and the drones, but I mean, I would imagine some of the first drones, I would imagine the military would have got a hold of some of the first drones, right? I mean, doesn't that make sense? I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. We might get another view of the beautiful sky here with a little bit of lighting. But yeah, Eva, I'm sure that the military had, as soon as something like a drone existed, probably they had their eye on it. I don't know if they developed it or not. I don't know about the first drones ever. I really don't. I'm sure it could go way back to the first time you had an airplane that they were able to control without a pilot, or something like that. But it'd be an interesting source, be an interesting piece of research. What's up, Benji? Yeah, I would think they would be something like a fixed wing that was unmanned or at least remote controlled first. But yeah, I mean, once a technology like that exists, yeah, the military is going to be all over it. Of course they would. They should, right? So, I mean, it'd be interesting to go back into the history of it for sure. Straight dash cam in right now, but I'm about to resume the dash. Resuming dash. And as soon as we get to the Six Forks exit, we're going to get off on the Six Forks exit. See if we can get a couple orders there. Told you guys today we don't have lofty goals. Just trying to get like $100 so that I can say that it was worth it. Come out and actually make a day of it. What's up, Angie? How's it going? May go a little bit into the night. Keep getting orders. We'll see. I want to be well rested. And all right, we got a 5 guys. I'm gonna take it. It's a 9:30 for 9 miles, and that sucks. But instead of getting off at Six Forks, we're gonna go down to Creedmoor. We're gonna take this 5 guys. So at least going back to the good side of town, or at least for dashing. Let's go, David. So far so good. Joseph Gilmore, thank you. I hope the same for you. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you checking out the video on the other channel. I try to have a little fun with it because, obviously we had this conversation last night about this, all these UFOs and stuff and the disclosure. And I kind of just was like, man, silly to be doing all this talking over here and not administer a little bit of stuff, for the other channel, right? It's where I talk about stuff off the cuff, just kind of like off the dome, Hey, thank you, Walking Beyond Borders. We got a local Walking Beyond Borders, by the way, guys, is in my area. And so another kind of like Raleigh creator. So you guys know, and they do vlogs like basically around town, and they do other stuff. They go other places and do vlogs and stuff. So they're kind of cool. So definitely check them out. So thank you, Walking Beyond Borders, and for the 2. And we'll probably see you guys out there at some point. I would imagine it's kind of hard not to cross paths at some point because small little world, small little town, So not really, but you get what I mean, right? So that would be just fine. It is big enough. I like Raleigh. It's a good sized city. Thank you, Walking Beyond Borders. I appreciate that. I got to get the camera focused back out, and then as soon as we get rolling, we'll be doing the dash cam thing again, just like this. But thank you so much, Eva. Yeah, it's like I think they're very similar to there's different variations of them all. Of the drones, you get the little four rotor drones, I guess you call it. I don't know, quads. And then they have. I've done videos on this channel pointing you guys in the direction of some very interesting ones. The Terradynamics. I mentioned in the other video on the other channel today. Terradynamic, man. What they do is they have something that's called it's an FTOL, but then it like actually flips out. Gosh, that's a sweet ride. And then it flips out to a wingspan, and it kind of flies like a plane. So it does both. The Terradynamics. So they could carry certain payloads, certain distances. They go quite a distance because the wings flip out. Hey, thanks, David. I appreciate the 5. We'll get a little okra going with that, dude. I'm gonna buy a bunch of okra seeds, man. We're gonna have a huge harvest, brother, and we're gonna bring some your way. If I ever get up your way, David, I'm gonna definitely be bringing some okra, sir. I will definitely be bringing some okra as a as a um as a token of goodwill, an olive branch, as it were. He's like, don't do that, don't do that, please. No. Appreciate it, David. Got a Hulk smash coming your way for that 5. We get an authentic Hulk smash with the minty greens. He said, "Stay where you are." Halt. Um, maybe it'll be, well, it's not going to be winter time, so it'll be okra season. Because I'm not coming up there during the winter. You guys get way too much snow. It's going to be okra season. All right, we're at the 5, guys. So that was, not a bad little start for the trip. Thank you, David. I don't think I can get. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, you know what? I'll turn the screen up. We can get a Hulk smash for real going. I think. I think we can. Let's see. See if we can enhance it. Yeah, slightly enhanced the lighting. Sorry, but anyway, appreciate it anyway. And you just earned your okra, my brother. All right, let's flip this around to the. Oh, flip it around again. Yeah, it's kind of like the like button. You don't want to hit it twice. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in just a second. Let me go pick up the 5 guys, and we'll be back on our way here shortly. I'm back. Got the order. Let's roll, guys. So yeah, I just had to make the milkshake. That was the hold. Not too big of a hold up though, you know. Not too big of a hold up. All right, let's go do some driving. Let's do some dash camming. I got that one body armor out of the way. Let me see if I can get another one going. Get another one going. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. And the wildlife out here is making a lot of noise. All right, let's roll. Meep, what is up, Meep? Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? Is it gonna rain? It's gonna halfway rain again. Ah, great, dude. My windshield's gonna love this. The camera's gonna want to focus on the dang raindrops. We're gonna get an 80s movie vibe again. 80s movies vibe. If it keeps raining like this halfway. Yeah, dude, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. Chilling. We're not doing our total, our normal $200 total, but that's okay. Just cruising. Yeah, see the drops on the windshield? It's happening, dude. Yeah, but what we're doing is, well, we're going to break 100. I don't know exactly how far beyond that we're going to go. Because I got started really late today. Just doing breaks and doing other stuff. Yeah, dude, but it's okay. It's all right. I think we reach our goal so often. And the reason I do that is so that days like this are okay. You know what I mean? Like, so I can withstand the days, which are often that you have to do different things. That's why it's important to stay consistent when you have no other variables in the way. You know? At least I think so. I'm not an expert. This ain't no tips and tricks, but it's just life. All right. Got about 9 minutes. Right. Like yesterday mostly. With like today, I'm just having fun. You know what I mean? Yesterday was not as fun. I mean, it was fun in the chat. Don't get me wrong. Like the live stream was the most fun part of yesterday. But the Doordash part of it was not that fun. But that's okay, because you're not going to have a winner every single day. Tips and tricks. Just going to do some tips and tricks and tell you how to make your life better on Doordash. Get out of here. Anyway, whatever. Sorry, guys. Leslie probably knows exactly what I'm talking. Like, it is what it is. I'm just here for the party, man. You know what I mean? Go. Sometimes I'm wondering if I have too much fun. There you go, Eva. You know what I call that? I know you know what I call that. I know you guys know what I call that. What Eva just described. Well, yeah, moderation, but I refer to that strategy as stacking wins. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate the validation. I'm gonna keep having fun then, dude. I have to, right? You have to. If you're not, you don't laugh, you're gonna be depressed. There's no reason to be depressed. It's not like you're gonna be, but it's like if you never found the comedy in things, then it's like, and also just the fun, like in general, the adventure. I'm big on the adventure part, the exploring and stuff. We try to find something every day to find that's fun. Even if we don't, it's cool. That's right, Eva. I forgot, Eva. I'm sorry. I forgot you didn't have this. You're not green right now, so you don't have. I'm gonna have to buy some memberships of my own. I'm gonna have to buy you guys some memberships. I know, Leslie. I know. What the heck? I thought you would have got it at least. How dare you? How dare you? You forgot about the stacking wins. I guess I have to do more stacking wins videos over on Real Thoughts Project to really hammer it home. You know what I mean? You can see I need to do some review work. Oh, okay. Well, that's, you know what? I knew you got a lot going on, so Leslie gets a pass because Leslie's working. Really? That's wild, dude. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold, I think. I hate to do this, but I've gotta spray the window up. I gotta do the windshield wipers. It was getting to be too much. If this rain kind of stops and doesn't come back, I'll wipe the window down again. That's crazy. Did you guys buy it? Like, did you redeem the gold? Or they just came in to show the bar off? I'd be nervous driving around with that bar of gold. Like, think about it. You're riding around with a house or two and just chilling in the passenger seat, you know? I was gonna run that stop sign. Ah, okay. That dude's just got a gold bar just chilling. He was gonna come in and cash that out, dude. I wonder if a coin shop could even buy it. Sean, like not too much. I'm gonna get a good deal. I'll get him some cheap tires, so it's gonna be like $240, I think, out the door for two, not for four, because I'm just gonna get the two because I have two that are still pretty good. And I'm gonna just run those. I'm gonna move those to the back and just put the new ones on the front and like run it like that. Have them balance everything and put it all back. And I think it'll be a winner because it'll just get me back on the road, keep on rolling. Name of the game is to keep on rolling. Okay, I got you. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting, Cloud Can. Dude, I like coins and stuff. I haven't been buying since the prices went ballistic, but I like silver rounds and stuff like that. I'm into sometimes. Or I used to be a little bit more into them, of course, when I started buying when it was like 15 an ounce, and I stopped when it was like 28 for now. But yeah, yeah. Well, I get my tax deduction, Sean, on the mileage, but that it'll cover it. It'll cover it all. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll be right back, guys. You got that gold Batman, dude? That's pretty cool. I gotta say, that's pretty cool. That's one of the cool things about metals, man. So we're at 69, 68. Right there at $20 an hour. What's up, Meandering Me? It is raining in Melbourne. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's cool. Like that's why I like the silver rounds. Cloud Con. I'm a little bit cheaper, you know, but I like those because you can get them like looking like pretty much anything. At the end of the day, it's still silver, you know. So it's like, at least when the demand is higher, people will buy that stuff anyway, like no matter what, because it's silver anyway. But you know, you keep some of it. It's just collectible. Pass it down, whatever. Pass it down to your kids. What's up, Sunwell? You're on exhaust right now? It's funny, like all the Dashers are like, dude, what kind of part are you replacing right now? Like, what are you replacing? I'm replacing tires. It's like, oh, I gotta get exhaust. It's like somebody's like, I got brakes going. I knew it would. Yeah, it just bums me out, Cloud, because it's like I won't be able to buy the rounds as cheap, you know. So it kind of bums me out a little bit. Hey, that cloud structure looks weird. Maybe it's the aliens. I'm just playing. All right, let me. I'm gonna wipe down this window. Okay, maybe that'll look a little better. I don't know if we're getting any more raindrops, but it just annoys me having the kind of the mess on the windshield. All right, let's roll. We're about to find out when we see some lights. Camera action. I love how DoorDash culture is like adjacent to car culture. Because, see, I'm into cars, right? So for me, I like that game. But DoorDashers use cars, and it's like we're always having to fix them and stuff. It's like very similar to like the car culture game where you're always trying to fix your car and stuff. You're always having to do things to fix it. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. Grow silver. Dang, we got more raindrops on the windshield, even though I just cleaned it up. I guess it's going to continue. Doesn't know what it's going to do. Growing silver, that's an interesting thing that I did not know about. I'm driving a Sean, I'm driving a Malibu, actually, a Chevy Malibu. You know, I think you're right, Meandering. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, RG, because like that is interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. I'll look into it. I'll look into it like Eddie Bravo. So we'll go back up here and see if we can get some more orders. Exactly, Cloud. That's what I used to do. Before I live streamed, I used to listen to so many books and stuff. And that's kind of why I haven't been live streaming my whole day a lot lately, is because I missed out on that. And honestly, for everything that I do between the two channels and for my family and for you guys too here, the conversation, it's a lot better when I'm able to, get back to, reflecting or listening to books or whatever, what have you. Bessie does not like sleeping. Well, I'm a night owl too. I understand that. Although I'm trying to get sleep lately. Trying to get more sleep lately a little bit, but who cares? It's like maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll see. I mean, on a serious note, you do need to get your rest, though. And I do too. Like, we all need to get rest. It's true. Quality sleep is very good for you. It's good for healing and all the things. So we definitely want to make sure we're not missing out on our sleep. But that's right, RG. Yeah, when I was doing the 7 days a week, and I was live streaming 12 hours a day and stuff, like consistently every day. And I would get to the point at the end of those live streams where I was just like, I wasn't even speaking as good as I should. You know what I mean? I think some of you guys saw it. And it's like, you've got to get rest. All right, we got a Papa John's, $6.19 for 3.5 miles. Going to take that, add it to the, let's just take that. Sean, I run pretty late. Some nights I go to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think tonight I'm going to do that, but sometimes I do. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Kristen. That's right, Jennifer. Exactly. That's why I do about half as much as I used to on YouTube. I cut back probably about half as to about half as much streaming per day. And it has been good for me. It's been good for I think it's been good for the live streams that I do because when I do show up, I'm refreshed and I've had a chance to like digest a bunch of other information and stuff too. Yeah, cloud. That's funny. Yeah, but the perfection thing is kind of creepy. It's weird that I think the diamond industry wasn't the diamond industry just like I mean it was obviously propped up by the diamond industry, but we were like kind of sold this idea that diamonds are forever. No, I mean like the diamonds are were like this super valuable thing, and it's like they did have a certain sense of rarity because the amount of energy that had to go into like actually collecting them, and mining them, and but that a lot of that was just propped up by the industry and maybe not necessary. I don't know. I think there's like a whole thing about that. And then at some point in time, the value was way overinflated for what they are. Oh, that's cool. Shops at stores. Yeah, she might do Instacart or Walmart or things like that. Yeah, Sean. Jeff Davis, what's up? We got Jeff in the house, guys. That's right. Diamonds are girl's best friend. That was part of the campaign, I think, for the diamonds to make diamonds more popular or whatever, and also more expensive. All right. I will be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. See you guys in the chat. All right, I'm back. So got a couple questions there. So Cloud is saying that there might be storms coming. Oh, no. Yeah, Cloud's saying there might be storms coming, so it might be coming here. It could be. You might be right, dude. Would you be more of a cherry picker if you weren't a streamer? No, I mean, I kind of do it about exactly the way I've always done it and do it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm different on different days, and that's how I operate. It's how I've always operated. Like some days, and I've evolved even since I started streaming, like my strategy, because I feel like the algorithm changes up and stuff too, man. Well, I don't know how it works. Also the economy changes and all this crap. So yeah, I mean, I pretty much do what I do when I'm not streaming. Like half the day, I only stream. Today I'm streaming the whole shift because I started late, but you know, most days I only stream about half of my day. I do about 7 hours off the stream, and then I come on and start the stream and then do another 6 hours or so, or 5 or 6 hours, you know what I mean, like that. So I'm just, that's a continuation of kind of what I was already doing anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I'd do it about the way I would. Some days I feel more cherry picky, and some days I feel more like taking just about everything. The Raleigh Dome, yeah. The Raleigh Dome, where we get, what, a dusting of snow instead of like 8 inches of snow. But yeah, as far as DoorDash, then now there's some days I'll even take orders. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're right in a way, RG, that I could just take an order and say, hey, look, we're just dash camming right now. You know what I mean? Like, screw it. But some days, for the most part, dude, I do about the same as I would. Yeah. No reason not to. I mean, the majority of my money still comes from DoorDash, so it's like, still have to play the game properly to make it work. That's why I go. Usually, most days, I go for 200 every day. You know, except for today and yesterday, but. Okay, we're 2 minutes from the drop off. Just gotta go down here to go, Barton. Your flabbers were guested. You might get more somewhere else, Leslie. A lot of times people like to kind of lowball at those places because they know a lot of people think that they may not have another option, as well as there may be some actual value to the piece outside of just the gold value and the diamond value, you know? So yeah, I mean, it just depends on who's buying, but yeah, definitely I would agree to take and definitely try to get a second opinion. Yeah, you know, Kristen, a dusting of snow. It's just like where it's just a little bit, like it's enough to kind of cover stuff a little bit, but it's not like, you know, actually deep snow or anything. It's not even like an inch. It's like dusting. It's like, what's a flabber? I mean, since they're getting gasted, I just that's what is that? It's funny when you break down certain things. Okay. I'm gonna pull in here. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go run this up to the what is it? The fourth floor. Wonderful, fourth floor. All right, see you guys in a minute. I'm looking at this one. It's a 1310, but it's going into carry, and I don't want to do that, so we're just going to decline. I'm at 42% acceptance rate, guys. I'm going to be careful. Decline that. 630 for 10 miles. So that's a quick decline. The Burger King, 425 for 2.9. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna take that. Okay. right, sorry about that, guys. All right, so I'm only at 87 points. I need 80, 85 to be platinum. So if they keep sending more and more trash orders, I'll probably be gold soon, but that's okay. Gold is good. You guys were just talking about how cool gold is. Maybe they... I have a platinum pass. All right, let me go take this Burger King. I don't remember that, Jeff. Yeah. A bit more rain. It wants to rain so bad. Dude, there's a sign over here that's like upside down. I almost want to stop and show you guys, but I don't know if I can. Steel is real. I've often thought of that. I have often thought about that question about BK and other places too. I guess I could do an experiment. Maybe I should do... Maybe I should do an experiment on YouTube. I'll do McDonald's again. I'll give it a second go. But I'll add this time Burger King. What else? Wendy's? Should do Wendy's as well. The king. Yeah. The king with the smile that never stops smiling. Yeah, I think Char Grill is my favorite. In Raleigh, I think that's my favorite burger. It's not as expensive as Five Guys, and I think it's better almost, actually. I like it. What's up, LV? The pickles. I like Char Grill too. Yeah, they're good. They got cool vibes too. They got like cool music. They got like the diner music and stuff. It's kind of cool. Here we go with the windshield wipers. Windshield wipers. We gotta try to get a better windshield wiper so we won't have those lines on the 80s movie vibes. With the blurry, rainy stoplights. Sounds good, LV. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Guys, I think tomorrow my title is going to be Doordashing for the haters. I'm going to Doordash for the haters again. Especially. I think it's about time to give the haters some love. Show the haters some love, you know. Welcome to BK, where you rule. A lot of overnight shifts. Yeah, Jeff, I like the Strickland because I'm over there a lot. I've never been to the, what'd you say, Hillsboro? I've never been to that location. What's up, Jason? Welcome back in. I have had Highway 55's Cloud. I have had that. It's not terrible. I actually like Highway 55. It's pretty good. All right, let me go pick up the Burger King, the home of the Whopper, where you rule. Dude, yesterday prepared me for this. Days like yesterday make days like this not look as bad. I don't know if that's a good thing. All right. At least we got the order. What's up, Valerian? How's it going? How's the beach? Yeah, it's terrible. Well, they got a line. It's just over here in the drive-through, but still, man, I was looking at the order like it was ready, dude. They just needed to put it in the bag and like do the thing. I was looking at all the pieces and parts, and I don't know, dude. I don't even want to. It'll make you upset to think about it. So I'm not even gonna. We're just gonna take the order. We're gonna deliver it. I'm not trying to let people with a lower vibrational existence kind of like, you know, mess with us. It was nice, sunny and clear, 78. Sweet. That's awesome, dude. Glad you had a good time. That's right. Yeah, Valerian did. Susan. Which I think Valerian is on the West Coast. You're on the West Coast, right? Which, if so, Susan, that's like 3,000 miles away from me, roughly, give or take. But, um, Seattle, Washington. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. So that's actually pretty good weather for your area, 78. It'd be a little bit cooler than it is here, so that makes sense. Oh, wow, 18 years. Jeff had to bring war games into it. Okay, let me see this. Let me get this order delivered real quick. Let's get this behind us here, all right? All right, cool. Yeah, I gotta probably. No, okay. All right, cool. So we're at $80.12. We got a Little Caesars and a Chili's. It ain't great, but it's a $10.80. Oh yeah, that's true. The Whopper. Kristen, that's cool. Like a real sword. Nice. That's cool, man. I remember I remember when I was a kid, dude, I got my first sword. I was so excited. Well, it's not for the same Kevin, it's not for the same customer. Two different customers. Yeah, 10 is a great age for a sword. Well, I can't say that. I don't think I can say that on the. But yeah, I was around the same age when I got my first sword. So, yeah, it's definitely something you get excited about. Yeah, it's like, hey, we're at the Renaissance Fair. You're getting a sword or something like you're getting something real here. That's cool. Oh yeah, I bet. It's awesome. I've always had a thing for blades anyway, dude. It's so like when I was a kid, man. Yeah, if you want to make me happy, man, just give me a blade, you know? A dagger, yeah, yeah. I have a couple of those, dude. They're not practical at all for carry, but they're definitely really cool. That's hey, Casey. That's true. Now that I think about it, you have given me a blade. I appreciate that, brother. Dude, if I could if I could afford it, I would do HEMA. I would love to do HEMA. Like that would be so fun. Thank you, Sunkissed. What's up? Hope you're having a good night. Let me I'm gonna go in here and grab this, hopefully grab this order, like hopefully it's quick. You know what I mean? It's a drink and some crazy puffs. It better be pretty quick. I mean, I would think it would be. So anyway, we'll find out in a minute. I'll see you guys in a second. So that wasn't so bad, man. That one was ready. Big fan of that order. Okay, let's go. Hurricanes are winning, huh? Nice. Go Raleigh. I'm sorry to hear that, Jennifer. You know, I had a day like that yesterday. It was rough. We stayed out till we got what we needed, but it wasn't the 200. We had to adjust and adapt a little bit, and that's okay. So North Carolina is representing right now. Our state is being represented well with the Hurricanes. It's good. I don't follow them too much. You know, I've been there a couple times. I've seen a game, but like I don't really follow the sport. So I don't really even know. Like I can't name you a single player. But we got a nice breeze here. I imagine that might be the wind trying to blow that storm in. Jeff says the dome will hold, the Raleigh dome of protection. I don't know. Maybe it will. What's up from India? What's up? How's it going? License to Drive. Never seen that one. Is that true, LV? I know they hope they do win. That'd be pretty cool. It's going good. Ajmal 007. What's up, Steven from Tennessee? Welcome. Okay, they got music playing. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Okay, we got it. Do some dash cam and show that car. I miss filming cars, man, in motion. It is 9:48, Susan. 9:48. 2-1. It was just a Dodge. Unless there's a car that I missed. Oh, it might have been. Looking back into the stream, it could have been possibly a Trans Am. I don't know. I didn't notice one, but it doesn't mean it didn't exist. Okay, they kind of parked in a weird place. So it's gonna park right here. Probably, Chris. Um, Susan, I only started when I started the live stream, and so that's late. That's really late, and so I'm not gonna. I'll give you guys some lighting, some cool look. So I am going to not be doing the 200 probably tonight because I need to get up in the morning and go get my tires and stuff. So, but anyway, let me go pick up this order at Chili's, and I'll be right back. This isn't good for my health, but they're looking out for me in there. They're looking out for me in there. Again, dude. Shout out to my homie in Chili's, man. It's the second time he's given me a drink. He asked me, he was like, dude, he was getting the order ready, and he was like, do you want a drink? And I was like, I mean, like for me, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, he's like, Coca-Cola? And I'm like, yeah, you know it. So yeah, not good for my health, but you know, we got another Coca-Cola, so that might add an hour to the live stream. You never know. Yeah, dude. So anyway, let's go. Yeah, it was pretty cool. What's up, Bessie? All right, let's roll, guys. We gotta roll. So yeah, dude, you never know, man. Extra caffeine content. Ellie, I got another one. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I needed it or not. It's hard to say no, you know. He didn't push it on me, but he kind of, I don't know, dude. Oh, look at the pink Miata. Pink Miata. Oh, dude. It's got heart taillights. Anyway, I wish we would be able to catch up to it. It had heart taillights. I've never seen that before. That's right, Leslie. Free is the best. The best soda is the free soda. It's the one they don't charge you. It's the one they don't charge you for. And oh no, I don't want to do that. I almost hit the wrong button. I gotta fix the windshield though. Yeah, dude, he knew. He remembered from last time. But you know what he said? Yeah, I kind of do, Kent. But you know what he said? He was like, yeah, you've delivered to so-and-so who works here like multiple times. And he's like, we know you do like a good job and stuff. And I was like, well, dude, that's awesome. It's a small world. So think about that, dude. It's a small world, guys. You might be delivering to one of the people in the restaurant. Could result in a free drink. And you know what? He was also like, dude, never feel free or never feel bad about asking for a drink. I was like, dude, don't tell me that. I don't usually ask anyway. I have a hard time asking for things, so I probably won't ever do that. But, I mean, it's kind of cool knowing that it's there. All right, just tell him thank you for hooking up my buddy, John. Right, I know that's what you were talking about, Jeff. Jeff, you know what? We'll have to do like a short. We'll have to do like a short video. I'll have to do a short video on the blood diamond thing, Jeff. That would be a kind of cool. Chris, yeah, I'll never take the medicine. That's just people that want me to be sedated and like, you know, just chill, like too chill. It's like, dude, my condition is a superpower, okay? It's a superpower. I'll stand by that. You know what I think would be cool one day was to go up to the top of this parking deck and just like look down. I don't know if it would kill the stream going through the parking deck though, but I think it'd be pretty cool. We could look down at the street from up there. and over at the mall. I should just be like, I just watched this movie and then I saw this. It kind of I can't do it since we already are having this conversation, but it'd be like, just watch this movie and guess what? I just randomly passed by. Just be like, there's more to life, guys. There's a synchronicity at work. I think it means something. That's true, Susan. I do need to do more videos. I share a lot with you guys on the live streams. A ton of the stuff that we do, the random little side quest adventures, could technically be full videos. And they'd even like make money and stuff. But it's like, dude, I don't know, man. I just like hanging out and doing it like that. It's fun. But I do need to start getting back to like actually making videos. I really do. All right, so this is the right place. Okay. I think it's good though that we hang out and do have the side quest adventures, and it's random and you never know when it's gonna happen. I don't ever know what's gonna happen. I never plan those things. Just the right place at the right time. Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this thing off. What is this thing? Oh yeah, the Chili's. The Chili's is what's going. All right, cool. So Chili's, it's just the bag. All right, yeah. All right. Be right back, guys. Have fun. I'm back. I'm glad that I mute this stuff because my Spotify started randomly playing, and that would have been bad news for the stream. So I'm gonna force stop that. All right, cool. Anyway, I'm back. You scared? You scared of the dark road tripping? You scared? Don't be scared. Let's go. We got a short little trip for this other order. Yes, the lights are on. Relief. We got a nice breeze tonight, dude. I'm guessing that's coming off of the storm that that cloud Conti was talking about. I didn't get exactly which direction. Yeah, it was like gosh, I can't remember the name of the type of dog that was. It was pretty cool though. All right, here we go. I guess I'm gonna clean the windshield off again. It looks like maybe it's not, the raindrops aren't coming down anymore. So let's get this dropped off. We'll clean that off again. It's constant. It's a constant bit of maintenance. It has to be done. Okay, that's music. They're playing music. Okay, cool. We're good. Thank goodness. Nice Honda. Honda! Steel is real, and the struggle is real too. They have the exhaust that comes out in the middle. Kind of cool, I guess. Honda. I'm an old school Honda fan. I would rather have that. Well, I don't know if I'd rather have that Integra. Dan, what's up, man? We hit the like. Thank you, dude. Right off the bat, dude, I'm proud of you. And also appreciative of you. Uh-oh, what's wrong with the car? Sunkiss, we got cyber trucks galore here. What's up? Arr. What's up? Arr. I just roll them. Sorry. Just roll them. There we go. Grinding and clicking noises when slowly turning. Could be a combination. Could be a combination of a wheel bearing and an axle. Perfect. Yeah. Axle, I guess, could be grinded. It could be just the axle. It's true. But if the axle is going bad, it can cause the wheel bearing to go bad as well. So it cause stress on it. So it could be both, but it also could just be just the axle. It definitely sounds like a CV. But it's true. Somebody else said that. Steel is real also said that. I love the rustling of the wind. The leaves rustle across the road on a quiet Wednesday night. The tree limbs, steady movements underneath the street lights. Pretty good. It's been pretty good, Dan. I mean, it's like a half day. So I'm taking like a half day. So I'm not doing 200 today because I did my brakes this morning. I took the wheels off. It's like, dang, dude, these tires. These tires. So I'm going the cheap route. You know, I'm just gonna get 2 of them because the other ones have some good tread left. I'm gonna throw those on the back, have the new ones on the front, and run those out. And then I'll probably be doing another set of tires before long, actually. But the 2 tires are only gonna be like $240 out the door. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I gotta go this other way. Should have went the road less traveled. I think I went the road less traveled. I need to go the road more traveled. Yo, what up, Chris? If I wrote a poem, would you read it, Susan? All right, let me see. Okay, there it is right there. I agree with the road less traveled, Susan. That'd be cool, dude. I'd feel so. I'd be like, I would feel kind of starstruck if Susan read my poem. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off real quick. Part back. And then I might clean that windshield. Okay, so here's the total right now so far, and then I'm gonna clean the windshield. All right, hold on. $90.92 in 4 hours and 55 minutes. Not stellar, to be honest with you. Not very stellar. So then I'm gonna clean the windshield. Now you can see the dash reflected. That's my hand there reflection. That's not that. It's the stuff that you see in the lights. This is a Chipotle. I just want to show you how they insult us a little bit. 380 for 7.6 going into another zone. So that's no good, you know, of course. And decline that. So let me, all right, don't spam. Yeah. If they spam, let's just time them out if they keep spamming. An exploring trip when we reach 10K, that's cool. I think that idea definitely beats the 24-hour live stream idea somebody had. Somebody was like, yeah, dude, just stream like a 24 hours like in a row. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I can do that. What are we gonna do? I can't drive for 24 hours. I would love to do an exploring live stream. We kind of do that anyway sometimes. So I don't know what we would do. We have to go to some place we haven't gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good that window is going to look. That window cleaner is iffy with paper towels sometimes. But I think it's better than it was. So we'll see. We'll see. We're about to find out. Let's roll out. Okay. If they keep spamming, just time them out, guys. Well, the NC Mountains, yeah, that's a tough one, Dan, because, yeah, I guess because that's a trip. I mean, that's a whole trip we'd have to take. I'm not against it. I'd love to do it. I don't know if I could justify. I'd have to take my family and then, like, or something. And we'd have to I can't go there without them. They're going to be mad at me. I understand, because I'd want to go too. We'll do something. I'll figure something. I gotta figure something out. Go to Area 51 after my video today on the other channel. Let's see. We're about to be gold, guys. They keep giving us these orders. This is a 655 for 13 and some change. Decline. Man. I might be gold here soon, guys. I might lose the old platinum status because these are garbage orders and you can't take them. $6 for 13 miles. You know, $3 for 8 miles. Are you kidding me? You must be kidding. Decline, 39%. That was a Denny's. Not even on this side of town. I'm gonna go here. Not even on this side of town, man. Yeah, we got time, Dan. Cupcakes. Sweet. Yeah, dude, we really, I mean, I was only going to go for 100, so 10 more would get us there. I'll do some more. The only problem with that is they keep giving like some garbage orders. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, I'm gonna screenshot that. Casey, I beg to differ. I have Starlink. I bet I could live there. I could probably live stream pretty much anywhere. I know when we were at, I went to Elkmont, when we were at the top of the hill. We got to the top of the hill to the parking lot when I had a view of sky. I was able to upload, download, like do all kinds of stuff on the internet. Nobody else there had internet. Taco Bell. $5.45 for 3.9. It ain't stellar, but I'm gonna take it. Because like I said, my ratings are kind of getting pummeled anyway. I need to just make that order. So we're going to Taco Bell. It's gonna go back and forth down this road. Yeah, me, Dan. I agree. I think that's a smart move. I spoke with Vizar about that the other day. We kind of like discussed it. You know. Yeah. The road to 100, Sunkist. Oh, it's banned. Yeah, because the telescope. That's probably you're right. You're right, Casey. That's true. I know what you mean. Okay, I got you. You are right. Well, dang, that's a place I'd like to go. If there's no transmissions. I mean, that'd be kind of cool just to go there, just because you know. Yeah, I think you're right, Dan. I think it is. I think it is a money trap. You want to involve yourself, just wait till it probably drops like significantly afterwards, you know? Yeah. Yeah, a sparkly starfish. It is a better day. I would say overall. I mean, we had fun last night too. I will say, like, thanks to the live stream, man. I had fun with you guys last night. But the Doordash thing wasn't hidden, but that's okay. It's a little bit better of a day. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Yo, back. My goodness, man, that took forever. But these orders are the same apartment building. So I literally had to go nowhere, and I'm gonna literally have to drive nowhere else. You know what I mean? No extra driving. What's up, everybody that like popped in when I was in there? Sorry about the wait. I apologize for the wait. I mean, making you guys wait, but and that was a smart add-on to take, because at the end of the day, it's going to be like an extra $6 for probably an additional 5 to 10 minutes, which is pretty decent. So, but anyway, Maddie D, Dom with a G, Joe. Anybody else I missed? What's up? Thank you for hanging out with me. Obviously, the chat. Thank the Lord, the chat is lit, because sometimes, man, these orders the last few days, it's like people are getting lazy again. It will, Susan. Yep. It will be the 100. I do stack wins. I've been known to stack a couple wins. No spiders? I mean, Joe, I think I got a spider bite right now. It's like, it's kind of rough. It looks rough. It's swole up. I could see the bite, like bite mark. Dixie Normus, what's up? Oh, that's funny. You got me. You got me with your name. You got me with your name, dude. Awesome name, though. You did get me, though. I said it. Sweet. No, dude, I think I got bit, Joe. Spider income. Oh, it's like it's like it hasn't gone away. The bite, like it hasn't gone away for days. Yeah. The name is that's pretty good, dude. I gotta give credit where credit is due. That is pretty good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. If I start jumping around and like, if I get the spider webs and stuff coming out of my hands and stuff, like, you guys will know what happened. So yeah, Joe, have you ever been bit by a spider? I mean, it's not terrible, dude. It's just like, I can tell this ain't no mosquito bite. You know what I mean? Like, this is different. Oh, dang. That's not what I wanted to hear. It's not a tick bite. It's definitely not a tick bite, Joe. So I guess I should like clean it religiously. I don't know. Like, hopefully it'll be all right. I think I'll be okay. It's not the first time it's happened to me, and I've been bitten by a spider before. Yeah. Dang. Oh my gosh. Brown recluse bite? You guys now, like, I didn't even think about that. Like, now you guys are freaking me out. I didn't think it was a brown recluse. Does that like take a long time to have an effect? It's been days. Lost a leg. Really? Holy shit, dude. I don't think it's a brown recluse. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, that's not good, dude. Hopefully I make it, dude. Hopefully I'll still be here next week. You know what I mean? Gosh, dude. Well, I wasn't trying to squash the little guy or anything. I was probably in my sleep, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know where it came from. Gosh, dude. You guys are scaring me a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. No, I mean, I feel fine, man. I feel pretty good. Um, yeah, my hands are feeling a little sticky. Like, my fingers keep sticking to everything I grab. So I don't know. No, I don't think there's a ring around it. No. No, there's no ring around it. I don't think it's a ring. No, I don't see like a big ring. No, I don't. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sunkissed. I think I'll be all right. Anyway, I will keep a check on it. All right, so let me go ahead and drop off these orders. First one. Okay. I'm gonna take these one at a time. I'll be right back. Okay, the first one's dropped off. Now I'm going for the second one. It won't take long. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dude, it's not purple or black, and it's not really painful. I'd say it's more itchy. I think I'm okay, dude. I think I'm gonna be all right. Guys got me freaking out. I think I'll be all right, dude. I guess I'll let you know if I have to go to the hospital. Here, let's go drive past the abandoned apartments. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'd like to be okay. I hope I am. Like, you guys, remember the abandoned apartments, right? You remember the abandoned apartments? Who here remembers the abandoned apartments? Who doesn't remember the abandoned apartments? Does anybody not remember the abandoned apartments? Does anybody not remember the abandoned apartments? I don't think they're haunted. All right. Never been. It's not swelling that much. Swelling a little bit. I'm gonna do a mic change. Yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit. Does anybody want to see these? Just real quick, just a quick walk. I kind of feel like I'm doing a quick walk. Does anybody that have not seen it? Ice it, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should. Joe wants to do a quick walk. All right, we'll do a quick walk. I might be done for the day. Leslie, we're at like 102 something. What's up, Holla? I'm not gonna. All right, cool. You guys haven't. All right. I don't know how dark it's gonna be out here, but like with the phone and how much it's gonna pick up and how well it's gonna pick up. But we'll try it. So let me do this. All right, do this real quick. Put you guys up here. There's the sky. Gotta do something real quick. I gotta put you guys up to the sky. You gotta look at the sky. I'm gonna let you see the sky for a second. The trees. Alright. Well, it's not creepy yet. Alright, let's see here. We're not going to the apartments. We're just going to go. All right. Give me a minute to turn my gimbal on. All right. So that. Yeah, I know it's dark. It's going to be not so dark in a second. I'll give you guys the view. All right. There we go. It's better, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think we'll go to Susan. I'll like remind you guys to go to Susan. All right. So you could probably see these. So there you go. So these are abandoned. I'll give you an idea of the setting. Oh, let me go. Like, I forgot to lock the door. I gotta turn that light off too. Not a chainsaw. Dang it. All right. Put this up on the roof. It's my key, dude. I gotta find the key. Hold on. Oh, there we go. And I gotta wait until the light goes off in the car. So I think, oh, that's the problem. All right. Sparkly, I'm gonna leave a link to Susan's when she goes live. It's the same name that she has. But I'm gonna schedule it pretty good. Like I'm gonna stay live until Susan goes live, and then we're gonna hang out, and then we're gonna go to Susan's. All right, thank you. Let's see, who is it that went to the TV? Dawn, take care. All right, so we'll just do a little walk down here for fun. They have a little police thing over there, so it might actually go off because we're up here. It will alert. But we're good right now. This is obviously... Let's have the underscores. I don't know, Sparkly. Somebody can leave a link to it if a mod wants to leave a link to Susan's channel, but Sparkly, I'm telling you, I'm gonna drop a link. I'm gonna have them drop a link for you to go over there. She's gonna be live soon, so when she goes live, we'll go over there. So we'll just go to the top of the hill. Not gonna go too far to the top of the hill. I know some people have already seen all this, but it's just fun. It's just a little side quest. We have a few places that we check on every now and then. This is one of them. I'm not going to go too far up here, but obviously, actually, if you keep going, that is Lead Mine Road. And the last time I was up here, it's like really dark. Last time I was up here. Let's show you guys where we're at. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're just walking right now, but I wish this phone picked up the light a lot better. It doesn't really. We're just kind of going up here just to show you where we're at. This is like Lead Mine Road. You know? And it's like a chiropractic center there. And it's the road. And we got a tow truck down there. And we got the moon right there. And a bright sky. So we're gonna go back this way, just so now you know where we're at. We're gonna come in these apartments are over here, clearly. Yeah, no. It's a little fire hydrant. A little yellow fire hydrant. My other phone used to pick up on the lights better in the dark. So we just have to work with what we got. I'll go down until we get the lights. It's a nice breeze out here tonight. So anyway, see if we can zoom in. This one zooms in better though. So that's a good thing. So and I'll try to zoom in on the one that has a better lighting. It's okay, Joe. But this is oops. Sorry. Sorry for the flip, man. The phone. Whoops. Having technical difficulties here. Sorry, guys. Anyway, yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on in there, probably. But over the years, or yeah, I think so, Darren. I'm gonna call it. Trying to keep touch with the reality here. Yes, I have a flashlight. Sunkiss. I wish it was brighter out here, but it's not. So we just have to deal with what we got. So yeah, so kind of interesting because there's like a hotel right over there. There's behind these trees over where we park. That's like a luxury apartment. And then you got this. Yeah, calling it early, Darren. Trying to keep my health up, man. I've been doing my walking. I'm gonna start doing my running soon. Car's not far. So yeah. We'll see what we see over here. Yeah, I should do this during the day, I guess. But because you would see a lot more of these. There's the hotel. No, that door is open. That door is open right there. So anyway, and there's the alarm. So that alarm goes off if you get close. But I'm not going to the house. There's a fence. See, there's a fence here. I'm not going to the fence. No, we're not breaking any laws here tonight. No, I don't go in, Eva. Never go into these places. Just like the other night when we found the trespassing signs and we left the other place. So we definitely don't want to break the law. But anyway, these places, it's called Richmond Hills. And it does look like a horror movie right now, especially in the lighting. So, I got the solar panels over there. Yeah, it's dark in that house, man. No, Connor, we're not Doordashing. We're not Doordashing. All right, we're going to walk down the street a minute. I guess we'll do this too. Just hang out. It's kind of weird because like these are apartment complexes. These are luxury apartment complexes. Okay, that's kind of weird because the alarm just went off and I'm not over there. So now I'm wondering if something else just moved. So let's look in here. This is... I don't have to run, Crystal. What the heck is that? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't really worry about ghost, Heather. It's not something I worry about. Yeah, it was another camera. I was just looking to see what was in the mirror or in the window. So this is a Marriott hotel. A Marriott hotel, like right behind it. So it's a really good spot. So it's kind of crazy that these places are abandoned. I wish the camera was picking up on the light a little bit better, because you really can't see. It's not doing justice to the scenery, but anyway. So it goes all the way down here. Any chance to practice with my gimbal. So anyway, yeah. Got, like I said, the hotel. That's like the loading area in the hotel. We deliver there quite frequently, actually. Whoop. Pop that back down. Come on. Come on. Well, that's what we don't know, Sparkly. And that's what we would like to know. Why are they abandoned? So I'll give you this view over here. It's not very good in the dark. Obviously not a very good view. There's an embankment here that you really can't see. And I'm kind of bummed. My other camera used to do a lot better of a job picking up in the dark. It was great for exploring at night. So I guess I know that now. I might have to like choose the 1+9 for exploring at night. Or maybe I could tweak the settings on this camera to make it a little bit more night friendly. But Indian burial ground. No, but I could probably show you one of those. Joe, I don't know. I mean, maybe a little bit. Can't talk about it all. But yeah, anyway, so it's kind of the deal. Yeah, Rick, we're taking a break from Doordash. I mean, Kenneth, you know, whatever, legally, yeah. I can't do what I would like to do because it's not necessarily like legal to. I would like to be able to go to more places, but I really can't. So you can see over in there. Don't worry, I like beautiful places too, not just abandoned. But we go all kinds of places. You know, actually, okay. Yeah, see, that was what I was looking at in there earlier. Because there's like a door that's like open and you could see through it. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. But anyway, whatever. Abandoned apartment complex. Got a slight breeze here. You can see the trees. Slight little breeze. It's kind of a weird vibe, right? We got a moon that's behind clouds. So anyway, I guess we'll get out of here. Don't want to stay here too long. Yeah, we're taking a walk, yeah. Look at the sky, though. The sky is crazy right now. Do you know who they sold to? This back here. It's dark, man. My face is dark. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that this camera doesn't really pick up good in the dark. I'm gonna get in the car though, and so I'll, dang, that's crazy. Might as well just flip you guys around. Whoops. Flip you guys around there. Let you look at that while I get everything set up. So yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Just checking back in on the abandoned apartments. They're still abandoned. All right, I'm gonna turn this gimbal off. All right, that's off. Put you guys back over here for a second. Oh yeah, I gotta unplug the mic. Hold on. All right, cool. All right, let's go do some dash cam. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, I guess that's why they have the alarm system over here. You know, to kind of keep it, because I'm sure people were squatting over there, you know what I mean? I'm like doing all kinds of stuff, dude. You can see evidence of it. And, you know, and that gimbal gets hot, dude. The motor's on that gimbal. I'm gonna let that cool off. All right, let's go do some dash camming. Some dash cam driving. Dash cam driving daily. But yeah, dude, abandoned apartments just sitting here. It's all good real estate. The mall is nearby. Hotels are nearby. Luxury apartments, businesses. I mean, it's just kind of crazy. It's like, why the heck is it abandoned? And we just can't see it very good with the dark in this camera. But the zoom, oops, hold on a second. The zoom on this camera is like really good, but the aperture needs to be adjusted or something for nighttime. I need to figure out some adjustments. So, I don't know what this dude's doing up here, but he's doing some surveying, I think, or something. I don't know exactly what he's doing. Anyway, I'll show you how close we are to the mall. Yep, thank you, Leslie. Sorry for... Yeah, we're on the road again. I don't know if we're going to take any orders, though. I mean, I guess I probably should, but... I don't know, dude. It's fun not to sometimes. I'm giving myself a treat for, like, paying off $5,000 of credit card debt. All in one payment. Guess. I don't know. Not really, but we'll drive through the mall a little bit and then we'll go back out up north. Maybe hang out a little bit and then send everybody over to Susan's, I guess. I'll get some sleep, which is cool. Something I don't necessarily do. Yeah, Joe, it was a big, like, I was like, dang, I don't know if I even want to hit this button and do this. I was like, man, should I do this? Like, it hurts, you know? It's like you have cash 1 minute and then you don't. 5,000. But you know, the credit card's down, you know what I mean? So Dave Ramsey would be, except he would tell me to cut the card up, and I'm not gonna necessarily do that. I'm just gonna like be very responsible with it. Let's check out the mall at night. Can't walk around here. We'll definitely get asked. We will definitely get asked to leave if we go walking around the mall too much. So we'll just drive through. Bit too radical. Yeah. Actually not chopping the cards up. Or are you talking about like Dave Ramsey telling you to chop the cards? Yeah, it is crazy. All right, we got to see if our signal's going to hold under here. This is the bus stop. This place is usually crawling with people. And it is not crawling with people. So this falls into the category of liminal exploration for sure. There we go. Check this out, dude. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy that there's nobody here. It's wild, right? I don't know why I can't hear you guys. There we go. Okay, Joe, thank you. Yeah, dude. Parking garage is pretty empty. Security guard is straight chilling. So, he is straight chilling, dude, right now. Kind of mean mugged me a little bit, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I would go to the upper levels, but we would definitely be asked to leave. There's no question about it. This way, we're just passing through. I wonder if I'm allowed to go right anymore. I don't know if they opened that up. Did they open that up? I don't think they did. Did they? Maybe they did. They might have. They had this blocked off, but now they're making... You think I'm developing superpowers? I don't know about that. All right, Joe. We'll either see you later or we'll see you on the next one. Appreciate you, man. I think T-Gun is at the... is behind on the chat. So they're building this is where the Sears used to be. They're building this Dick's Sporting Goods. That'll be open pretty soon. So go up under here. Okay, so they did open this up. It's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Leslie, you need some rest. We'll be all right over at Susan's. You need some rest for sure. Good night, Joe. Probably not gonna be far behind you. I don't think I'm gonna be taking too long. But... Wow, this is way different when there's not a lot of people here. This place is usually packed, man. Talking about backrooms vibes. I mean, if these cars weren't here. There we go. Boom. Backrooms right there. This is Crabtree Valley Mall. It's actually a poppin' mall. It's not abandoned. It's highly populated during the daytime. Like, it's very, very, very popular during the daytime. But it's different at night for sure. No doubt about it. I got trees growing down here. All right, cool. Yeah. We're done though. We're gonna be down here in a minute. Going out. We're just gonna drive through here real quick. I'm really happy that the signal can hold up. Some lights flashing up there. They need to get that changed. Spazzy light. Thank you, Heather. All right, let's get out of here. We're going back this way, but we're going to take a left out. We're not going past the guard to bug him again. I understand. Dude, doing things like this, you come to kind of understand the limitations of what you should and shouldn't do. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should always be doing it. So, all right. Heading out of the mall. Bye-bye, mall. Yeah, I should pretty much be working security. Why not? I mean, honestly, I would like security because you get to hang out in these liminal spaces. You get paid for it. So I'm not against doing security work, but it's got to pay. Uh-oh, we got a problem though. This guy's like in the middle of the road. He's wandering around in the middle of the road. Okay, good. As long as he's not trying to get in front of the car. I was worried about that. Sometimes people are crazy and they try to get in front of the car. Yeah, I don't care if he's jaywalking as long as he actually just goes across, you know, and I don't want him to, like... Sometimes people get crazy and they get out in the street and they do stupid stuff. You know? The only way to deal with it would be just to turn around, probably. All right. Let's off for the night with that, for the mall, at least. Yeah, I feel weird not working anymore. Like, but I think it's... Oh, that dude just ran that red light, man. I think he couldn't... Dude, you see that? Did y'all see that truck? He honked his horn, too, like he knew he was going to run it. Maybe his brakes are messed up or something. Man, that's wild, dude. Did y'all see that? Am I the only one that saw it? You heard the honk. It was like a little honk before he went through the red light. That was crazy. Dude, if we'd have had a green light, that would have completely annihilated any car. That would have annihilated any car, dude. Well, thank the Lord that light wasn't green. Well, I guess we'll have to timestamp that one. That's timestamp worthy right there. I guess all this stuff is, but yeah, dude, it's like, wow, man, what the heck, dude, could kill somebody. Maybe his brakes weren't functioning, but dude, I would have been laying on the horn. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Susan's live? All right, cool. So we won't take too much of this airwaves. I'll just dash cam on up a little north a little bit. That was wild, man. Absolutely insane. Tell you what, though, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Thank you to the 181 people who hit the like button. You guys are awesome and are awesome. I know we're not pushing the limits tonight, trying to make as much money as possible as always. You know, we used to try to do the 200 or whatever, and we're not. It's a little bit different. I'm shaking it up a little bit. I'm shaking up my life a little bit. I'm trying to add a little focus on getting in better shape too, and all of that stuff. It's taking a little time. It's making me a little bit later getting out the door. So maybe I need to start waking up a little earlier or something. So I'm trying to figure it out, you know, I'm trying to figure out some of these things. But thanks for bearing with me while we do that. And I do want to get back to doing the $200 days too. So that's... Marcella, what's up? David saw it. That was crazy. Now, we see a lot of people go through red lights, but dude, nothing that big. That was a big machine, man. That thing would just... It could run over a car. It's not going to run into you. It's going to run over you. So, sketchy. Yeah, anybody that wants to go over to Susan's, definitely go over there. She's working on her watch hours, so the more people there, the better. So Leslie have dropped that link for her channel. I'll drop it again in a little bit. That's another reason why I don't want to continue dashing right now, because the orders have been terrible. I want to set myself up a little bit tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll set myself up a little bit more for success. And yeah, maybe we can go a little bit later or something. Or even if we go till like 12 o'clock, and don't go that late, because late for us is like 2 or 3 o'clock. Maybe we can hit the 200 by that time. So my tire appointment's at 12 o'clock. That usually doesn't take that long. By 1, I should have the car back at the latest. And then, so 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock to what? 12 or something like that would be a good, solid amount of time to possibly do the 200. So we'll see. Should be able to pull it off tomorrow, man. We should be back in action. Then I won't feel bad about going a little bit faster on the highway and stuff. It's not that I'm... Yeah, they were drinking, yeah. I don't think that truck was drinking, but people do. People do. And it's crazy, put people's life at risk doing that. Ugh. It's just Uber, get an Uber. Uber's readily available. John Johnson will take you, he'll come pick you up. You know what I mean? In the chat there, that he's always with us. He'll come pick you up in an Uber and get you where you need to go. Yeah, but Valley of the Apes, they are here. Don't be fooled. The police are definitely here. It's just that we're not on the side of town where they're needed as much. So, and I try to stay off that side of town as much as possible. Can't always do, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's why they had police out for Memorial Day, yeah, for sure. Any holiday, because people, they're not working, so they do stupid stuff, man. People don't live on the edge. People don't live on the edge like me, like I do all the time. So they got to go do their own version of living on the edge, which usually requires them to get drunk or do something stupid like that. Yeah. Because they work in those offices and like office job or whatever, it's kind of boring. They don't have much going on, and then they got all this money, and they're like, well, dude, I want to go live on the edge. And it's like, how do I do that? They don't even know how to do it. And it's like, well, let's see if this works. This is not really what I want. Park over here. So then they find themselves with these problems because they decided to like drink and drive or something. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's a little bit, I don't like the lighting, but whatever. Another phone. Okay, so Susan is live, right? I want to go over there. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I think we're gonna wrap it up here in a little bit. If anybody's got anything they want to say, go ahead and say it, man, because you know what I mean. It's gonna be the end of the stream before you know it. I did manage to get a video out on my second channel, Real Thoughts Project. Whoa, it's one of those UFO abduction lights right there. And anyway, so I did actually make a video there. I think I might start doing that when I'm doing my walks. I don't know if I'm going to do it every day, but yeah. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you hyping the video over there. I mean, look, it's kind of like a reflection of the conversation that we had over here. You know what I mean? So it's kind of interesting because I thought about it the other day. I was like, I get more source material for my other channel over here, speaking with you guys, you know what I mean? And there's people here of different like opinions of different things, and it's always an interesting conversation. I think we keep it pretty civil, but it's interesting to hear from the different sides of the thing, like there's alien believers and there's non-believers and whatnot. So yeah, Rick. It's true. Is that Jorge Martinez? What did I say? 102. I did 102. I'll show you guys that. Let me show you the numbers, I guess, real quick. I didn't do a big day today. 102. It was kind of a half a day. So we'll go look at the earnings and stuff. But it's cool. It's cool, man. This was the day. 102. 102.37. Unfortunately, we did 6 hours, but we were paused a little bit. So, yeah, that's kind of the deal. But anyway, yeah, that's all we did. No big deal. No big day. No $200 totals tonight. I got to get tires in the morning, like the title says. So we're going to do that. And then we'll be back out here tomorrow doing the same thing. But I appreciate you guys doing everything. Now, Ellie, are you still here? If so, I guess we could drop, if we could drop Susan's link again. I would drop the link to my other video, but I'm probably not going to do that tonight. Anyway, thank you, Jason, though. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, you know, anybody who's interested, obviously, it's Real Thoughts Project. It's my second channel. When we had the alien discussion and the UFO and the UFO and the what do you call it? The disclosure talk. We talked about that like last night at length, and I ended up just kind of doing a video about it on the other channel. So I had fun with it, and I think hopefully you guys will find that channel interesting. It is a serious channel, but some things I can't take so seriously. You know what I mean? Because of the way people. Well, anyway, you just go check it out. But the link there is Susan's channel. She's live. I'd love to go support her, show her as much support as possible from the Mafia. And so I'll probably hop over there for a few minutes afterwards. Good night. Good night, Heather. Well, I'm really less tired than I have been. I feel pretty good, but yeah, I have been working a lot. I've been doing a lot of different things. I'm doing some more physical stuff. I'm trying to get back in shape. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, Sparkly, if you want, I'll drop a link for that too. Ellie, could you drop a link for that too, I guess, for my other channel so Sparkly can get it, can check it out. And it's a little different. Oh, she's already on it. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. Ellie's awesome. Let's all like just stop for a second and recognize how awesome our mods are on the channel. And yeah, thank you, Rick. Gotta break them in. So, all right, everybody, I appreciate it. I think it's gonna be the end of the stream today. So we did good. It was what? How long did we stream for? 6.5 hours. I've been trying to keep it like that. I think I have a better battery for about that amount, and I can go for longer. Obviously, I have a history of it, but you know, you don't have to. Just because you can do something doesn't mean it's the best thing to do. So you know, and I tell you that as somebody who has great experience for that. Because I've done a lot of like 12-hour live streams and stuff, 11 hour and 54 minutes and so on and so forth. And by the time you're at the end of those live streams, a lot of times you're just like stumbling through your words and stuff. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, especially if you're like working the whole time. But anyway. All right. Well, look, thanks, guys. I'm going to end it here. Lord willing, I should be out here tomorrow. Success. We're going to get the tires tomorrow, and hopefully everything goes well there, and then I'll go out and start dashing. I don't think I'm going to live stream daytime as much. Maybe get back to like evening time. And with that said, I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you guys in the chat here for a couple minutes. And yeah, that's it for the stream. I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, Ellie. Thank you. Take care, y'all.